We're getting pretty along with pretty far along with our playthrough on Terrace. We just have to do the swoop race, and save Bastila, and then it's really just escaping Terrace. But we do have a bunch of different quests to work on, including some bounties. And for that, I am going to remove Carreth. Because I'm going to be doing some bad shit here. For credits.
Who are you? What are you...
I'm here to collect the bounty on your head. Sorry, I need the credits.
Wait, think about what you're doing. He gets drunk and tries to force himself on me, and I get a bounty put on my head for defending myself. Where's the justice in that? Holden's the one to blame, not me.
I don't care about justice, I just want the credits. I'm not getting involved with this. What you do now is your concern, not mine. I feel conflicted. Look, this is a spoiler. The whole planet's about to get blown up.
Then you're going to learn the same lesson I taught Holden. I'm not as helpless as I look.
I feel bad. I feel bad. The reason I wanted to have Zelbar with me is because he doesn't comment on any of this stuff. Which makes me feel less horrible about doing this. I'm not doing a dark side run. I'm not doing a light side run either. I'm just doing a run. Doing a hard run, so I need the credits. Actually, speaking of which, let's have a look if there's anything the Ream has that I need. He's got some computer spikes and some parts. He's got some poison grenades, sonic grenade, infinite frag grenades, energy shields. He's got a battle stimulant. Okay. Bonus vitality, attack, damage. That might be useful. But he also has some mines. Now these might be useful. DC 15 for half damage. That's on the save. I know I'm gonna have to use some of these, like some mines on some of the dudes in the dueling arena that I'm gonna fight. So I might buy these. I'm not gonna bother with the flash grenade, but I'm gonna buy the battle stimulant. Hey Blake. You're here because Nath is a bully? What did he do? After I went and harassed his chat. Well, harassed. I posted my emotes. Concussion grenade. Sonic. Poison. No, I think I'm fine. It's mainly going to be the mine that I need. You don't even remember, but you know it was Bully. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. We can head to the other side. I'm doing some mildly evil shit. Just a heads up. Blake is a bully. Oh, do you have any comeback for that Blake? Please, human, I am injured and in need of assistance. These human children keep hitting and kicking me. I cannot reason with them, but if I fight back, I could be arrested.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak!
Fucking
You're
racist
too ugly
kids.
for the upper city.
Yeah, go back to where you came from. We don't want your kind up here.
Please, human, help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Authorian alone.
What do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Fine, I don't want to get involved. Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him. Get out of here, you punks, or you'll be the ones in pain. Okay. Do I threaten the children? Or do I try to reason with the children? You're running on 0 sleep and farming nothing manacles. Dude, when I saw that the nothing manacles got all of those, Radiant Dance Machines, nothing manacles, no backup plan, I was like, yo, these are like really great exotics, except Radiant Dance Machine was like the shittest exotic in Destiny 1. But I thought it was really cool that they brought those back. Kick the shit out of those kids? Okay.
Oh, run for it!
You wish you could farm, but the lost sector won't show up for you. I wonder if it's... You have to maybe do the lost sector once, and then it'll show up, like just regularly. You look hurt. I got a med pack. Let me help you. You are too kind, human. I thank you for your generosity. Most of your kind here on Taris care little for aliens like myself. Once more, thank you for saving me from those human children. I must take leave of you now. My life mate will be wondering where I am. So I just saved this Authorian, but I'm also gonna go and kill some dudes that have bounties on them. So it's not even showing up in your Today in Destiny you have. Oh, that's odd. Largo. Where is he? I think he is in this area. This regular dude. I think this is where the... Yeah, that's where the Sith officers were that were interrogating that dude that I killed. I didn't kill the dude, I killed the officers. Where is Largo? I've come to collect the bounty on your head, dude. Here you are.
Please, please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please, I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding, okay? I'm begging you.
Give me the credits and I won't tell Davik you're hiding here.
Here, take the credits. But please, just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding. He'll kill me if he finds me. What do you want now? You're not going to tell Davik's bounty hunters where I'm hiding, are you?
Hand over some credits or I'll tell Davik where you're hiding.
But I already gave you all my money. I don't have anything left. You promised you wouldn't tell Davik where I was.
That's too bad. Say hi to Davik's men when they stop by.
You can't tell Davik where I'm hiding with a blaster bolt through your chest.
Ah. Man, I feel really shitty doing these as an adult. Like, when I used to play these games as a kid, I had no problem just turning on them and collecting the money. I felt like I had more of a conscience back then, but I guess I didn't give a shit because it was a video game. Okay. Okay, into the lower city we go.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper
I have proper
are
authorization.
allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols. Unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
I've got my authorization papers right here, buddy.
Well, why didn't you say so? Everything seems to be in order. Okay, I guess you can go down to the lower city. Just be careful down there. Those swoop gangs will take a shot at anybody. Even our Sith patrols have come under fire.
All children are sociopaths? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, after this fight, I will grab some more teammates for my party. Actually, no, I probably need to do the one with Matrick. Still just with Zelbar. That one might be a little bit difficult. We shall see. Here he is. Hey, you can't come in here. This is a private apartment. I'm here to collect the bounty on your head, Matrick. I knew one of Davik's scum would find me eventually, but if I die, at least I'll have a clear conscience. I wonder, can you say the same? I have no conscience. Time to die. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. I don't let criminals and thugs walk all over me. Okay. Let's go.
What?
Okay, his attacks weren't horrible. Mesh underlay. Okay, that's decent. Are there gonna be dudes here? Oh, now I can probably grab Carreth back. Party selection, Carreth. Let's also return to the hideout just temporarily. Because we got another piece that we can use to upgrade stuff. So that one's fully upgraded. There you go. Immunity mind affecting. Oh, that's nice. That's real good. Those bonuses. Okay, so that's fully upgraded. Do that. Carreth and Zelbar. Cool. And then we'll transit back. I was never even aware of these features when I first played this game, but they're so useful. So I think Selvin is just the last one. Selvin's bounty. And then after that, I will head down into the Undercity, and I think I'll probably give the journals to the kid because he'll give me money. Okay, is Selvin in this one? Nope. Something's bothering Carreth. Maybe you should speak to him.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I want to discuss something with you.
You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
I want to talk about these issues you seem to have with me. We didn't finish our conversation last time. I'd like to know if we have a problem. We didn't finish our conversation last time.
I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
And what exactly are you watching me for?
I don't know that yet. Like I said before, it's probably nothing, but I've been betrayed by people before, and well, it won't happen again. That's all.
You got a 17 discipline roll. You're getting back in bed? Hell yeah. Have a good rest roll. So you want some guarantee that I won't betray you. I'm starting to get tired of this attitude of yours. Of course it won't happen again if you never trust anyone. So you want some guarantee that I won't betray you?
I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally.
I'm beginning to wonder if you're even capable of trusting anyone. Right, and how am I supposed to know you won't betray us? No, I do take it personally. And how am I supposed to know that you won't betray us?
Me?
Why not you? Accusing others is a good cover for a traitor. Yes, you. Why should I trust you after all? I don't want to accuse him of being a traitor, so I'm just going to ask why.
You shouldn't. If you're smart, you won't trust anyone. Not me, not Bastila, and especially not yourself.
So you don't trust yourself, is that it? Pretty pithy advice, I say. I see. I wouldn't want to live like that.
Not all of us have the luxury of a choice. I'm conditioned this way. Sorry.
I don't need someone around who doesn't trust me, so leave me on your own. You sure you don't want to talk about it? That settles that, I guess. Are you sure you don't want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can
Hey,
we
Kevin.
please just
Good to see you, buddy.
drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
Okay, Carreth. That's fair. That is totally fair. I didn't want to talk to you, but the game told me to talk to you, so here we are. Okay, Selvin.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes.
Stop right there.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? I'm here to collect the bounty on your head, Selvin.
You're a fool if you think you can collect the price on my head. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
She's either gonna fuck us up, or she's gonna die, like, straight away. There's no in between. Zalbar will get you to do improved power, regular, improved power, and a regular. Carreth, get you to do power blast, regular, power blast, regular.
Yes?
You asked for this!
Easy. And what does she have? Scope, adrenaline amplifier, and a neural band. Okay, that adrenaline amplifier might be useful. That's reflexes, and that's fortitude. Let me have another look here. Fortitude, reflexes, will, constitution. I'm not even 100% sure what those stats do, because they don't explain it. What's my fortitude at 8? Maybe I want the reflexes. Man, my teammates are so tanky compared to me. I've got like no health. I mean, mind you, I haven't leveled up at all, so that's partially why, but still. 10 advanced med packs, 38 regular med packs. Okay. Need to also see if IGEA has any good stuff here. You only farmed those in the hopes that they still one-shot in PvP like they did in Destiny 1. I don't think... Well, I mean, they've got the enhanced tracking. So they might be better. I saw some people saying that they... Like, oh, it's a shitty grenade, why even bother? But it does have the bonus tracking, so I wonder how it would go.
Hey there, Upworlder. You want to see what I got for sale?
Yes, I want to see your inventory.
The best.
You got a bunch of antidote kits. Those might be useful, actually. You've got a retinal combat implant, immunity for critical hits. I can't use this, unfortunately, but that's pretty interesting. Greatly increases visual acuity, allowing the user to better track enemy movements in combat. General awareness will improve as well. So immunity to critical hits. So enemies can't get crits on me. That is really nice. You love scatter grenades, but don't listen to you. You don't even know what defensive strike was. Kevin. Okay. You know what? There's probably going to be more of these later. I'll probably even find one. I'm not going to bother. But let me quickly get rid of Carreth from my party so he doesn't criticize me for doing shitty stuff.
Hey there.
I have the journals you wanted.
Knew Rukul's legend about the Promised Land were true. Quick.
First, hand over the credits you promised.
Right. Your reward. Here's 100 credits. That's a pretty hefty payment for some old notes and maps, eh?
100 credits? After all I went through? Double that.
I don't think you understand how much I want those journals, but...
I've changed my mind. I'm going to give them to Rukil. 100 credits isn't that much. Hey, Charisma. Oh, how draw time, Master.
Fine. Go to Rukil. But he won't be able to pay you anything for those journals. Come back and see me when you're ready to stop... Hey there, up.
Oh, okay. He hasn't actually paid me yet. Fine.
I knew Ruk. Right.
Okay.
Excellent. Now Rukul will never lead these people to the Promised Land. Now, is there something else you need? You want to look at my inventory?
Oh, the old dude's gonna get pissed at me.
False prophet! Deceiver! You have betrayed me! You have shown the hope of the entire village to the selfish and damnable Igiar! All I have worked for is destroyed. All the hopes and dreams of my father and grandfather before him turned to dust. Begone, Upworlder! I have only curses to speak at you!
So, the reason why I don't feel quite so shitty about any of these decisions, spoiler alert, the whole planet is gonna get destroyed. So, it doesn't matter what you do to help any of the people here. They all fucking die. So, that's a thing. There's the Rat Ghoul Serum, Matrix Bounty, Search for Bastila. So, we're gonna do the dueling ring shit next. So I'm gonna return to hideout. Okay. Wow, I don't mind giving spoilers to a game that's like 10 years old. Because at this stage, if you haven't played it, most people probably won't play it. Your favorite thing about Star Wars is how casual they are about planets being destroyed. Like, sure, it sucks, but it happens so often. Yeah. Yeah, it's always the Sith, though. They're always the ones that do it.
Welcome to the equipment.
Okay, let's see what you have.
Because of the Sith.
Is there anything I will be able to use here? Oh, you've got an infinite amount of these. Oh, shit. Okay. I guess I wasted my money on buying stuff from that other dude then, didn't I? Huh. Okay. We're about to do some duels. I'm probably going to get my ass handed to me a bunch. But I'm hoping that doesn't happen. I'm going to be using basically mines and grenades for a lot of it. Let's see. Let's save here. So, for anyone that didn't catch the first part of this yesterday, this is an RPG. It's made by BioWare. So, you know, kind of like Mass Effect and Dragon Age. You'll see some of the similarities. This is older than that, obviously. It's a Star Wars game, and you can become a Jedi. But you don't become a Jedi until you reach a certain point in the game, after this planet. And I am doing a specific kind of run where you don't level up at all until you reach that point and become a Jedi. That way you can spend all of your levels at once that you've saved up until that point being able to choose force powers as soon as you start leveling up. Rather than like only being able to get force powers from like level 5 upwards. So I'm basically like saving up my levels so that I can start getting force powers earlier. Which you can't do unless you do it this way or with mods, like being a Jedi from the beginning. But I'm also playing on the hardest difficulty, so that's why I'm worried about this bit here, because these fights can be a little bit tough because you don't have any teammates to back you up. Okay. Let's do our next fight. I'm ready for a duel. You handled Duncan pretty well. I think you're ready to fight Gurlon Two Fingers. Just remember, Gurlon uses blasters in the ring sometimes. You ready to step into the arena? Let's do it. Can I lick that guy? No. I don't want to. I'd rather not. Really rather not. If I have the choice.
In store for you. In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Gurlon Two Fingers. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The mysterious stranger.
I love this announcer so much. Okay, let's start by using energy shields. And then let's go in there for some melee attacks. Actually, hold on. Disengage. Let's just throw some grenades at the dude. One more grenade. I'm not even doing the animation for throwing the grenades. They're just shooting out of me.
Over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won!
Hell yeah.
Gurlon losing to a rookie.
I mean, I didn't really do very much.
That his injuries have finally caught up with him? Or is the mysterious stranger for real? Only time will tell.
Okay. Time to gloat.
You beat me fair and square, stranger. But if I
fair and square. I beat him fair and square.
I would have mopped the ring up.
Fair and square. Totally fair and square. Deadeye Duncan, what do you have to say?
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the dueling ring, and now you're gonna rub it in my... Oh, well.
Okay, he doesn't have anything to say yet. Good fight, good fight. People like you, mysterious stranger. They bet a lot when you fight. It makes me happy and rich. Alright, give me my money. Alright, let's save. Let's get ready for our next duel. I think you're ready to go against the ice human. She's tough, but so are you. There'll be lots of action on this fight. A huge purse. You ready? Let's do it. We're going to do these all back to back.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special
The blast marks for my grenades are still there.
for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Okay. We're going to activate the shield again. And then grenade spam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice.
It's over. The fight is over. The mysterious stranger.
Hard mode, by the way. Hardest difficulty.
Ice is knocked out cold. Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger.
Blaster fire
How high can this
is really
star
easy
soar?
to just
You'll
ignore.
just have to watch and see.
However, melee attacks are often the things that are the most dangerous.
You beat Ice. I've been trying to beat her for years, and you do it just like that.
Yep,
I can't
it was the
believe how lucky
grenades.
you are.
Should have used grenades.
That's right. I said lucky. Lucky to be born with the kind of talent I spent a lifetime trying to build. It isn't fair, I tell you.
You beat me fair and square.
Okay, he doesn't have anything to say. Ice, what do you have to say?
I've never been one to shy away from the cold, hard truth, so I'll just come right out and say it. I can't compete with the likes of you, stranger. I know when I'm overmatched.
It was the grenades. It was the grenades.
But you're wrong
It's
if
the
you think that
grenades.
means I'm suddenly going to warm up to you. Truth is, I really don't have anything more to say, so you might as well move on.
Can I talk to fair and square again? Yeah?
You beat me fair and square, stranger. But if I still had the use of my fingers, you wouldn't have won. Back before my injury, I would have mopped the ring up with you.
So, the thing, his name is Girl on Two Fingers. He had a blaster, like, blow up in his hand. So he only has the use of, like, I think, like, his index finger and, like, his thumb on one hand. Yeah. Okay, let's save here again. Oh, let's use the same save file. Good fight, give me my money. Okay, this next one is actually going to be a little bit difficult, I think. You got a real talent for this game, stranger. I think it's time you face Mal. He's getting up there in years, but he's still very, very good. He used to be the dual champion. Alright, let's do it. This dude comes at you with a double-bladed sword.
Draw your eyes to the center ring. We
A
have a very
double-bladed
special
vibro blade.
presentation in store for you. He's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Mo. But there's always some.
So I'm going to have to use mines. I'm going to set a mine up as soon as I can.
Right here, I give you the mysterious stranger.
See if I can set a plasma mine to start. Average frag, minor plasma. Actually, let's do this average frag.
Whoever steps on this, nasty shock.
Okay.
Didn't work.
Didn't work. Oh, shit. Yeah. So one hit and he kills you, basically.
The stranger Mo has done it again. going strong for the veteran, and a hard lesson for the up-and-coming rookie.
That's this. As I said, this is going to be the most difficult because he literally can kill you in one hit. Okay, how are we going to do this? So I'm pretty sure the energy shield doesn't work against melee stuff. Energy, electrical. Energy, sonic, electrical. Yep. I don't have any shields that are useful against that kind of stuff. Will, awareness. Okay. Let's hop back in. I don't know if I'll have time to throw any grenades at him.
He's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids, but there's always...
Plasma, gas. Gas grenade.
Lever sticks on this with a nasty shot.
Okay. Okay, he is taking some damage. You can see in the corner. Wait for that to wear off, and then I'll throw another one. Poison grenades are really the thing to do with him. Dude, oh, there you go. I was gonna say, when does this wear off? Let's go. Poison. Nice. Hell yeah.
It's over. The fight is over. The mysterious stranger.
Like, I've got to do this shit. I have to. There's no way I can survive them. Like, if he hits me, he will kill me in one hit. So I have to use cheap tricks.
And what of the mysterious stranger? Twitch is waiting in the wings. Do you dare take a shot at the champion himself? Will the wild-eye wonder finally be unseated?
Okay. What do you have to say about me fighting Mal?
You beat Ice. That...
Okay, nothing to say about that.
First I go down to an injury. Now it looks like Marl's been dropped by old age. No room in this game for the veterans anymore, I guess. But don't get cocky, kid. One day it'll happen to you too. Time catches up to us all, sooner or later. Well, everyone except Bendex Starkiller.
Bendex Starkiller.
I've never been one.
You're good, stranger. Maybe even as good as Bendak in his prime. There's no shame in losing to you. But when you beat me, you made me realize something, kid. First, it was just Twitch I couldn't handle. Now it's you and Twitch. Pretty soon, there'll be another young hotshot clawing past me in the rankings. This game's been good to me, but my time is done. I need to get away from the duel rings for a while. Think things over. Goodbye, stranger. I wish you all the best.
Thanks, Mal. And now I fight a Rhodian. I think he's just kind of crazy. The others all have a little bit of personality. Twitch doesn't. You hear that? Twitch doesn't have any personality. That was just a little joke. You beat everyone human. I think you're ready to fight Twitch. Twitch might be crazy, but he's the best in the game. If you can beat him, you'll be the new champion. Here we go, chat. I'm gonna fight Twitch, and I'm gonna win. How do you fight Twitch? We'll find out. Let's make up some lore and say Bendex Starkiller was named after... Oh, Starkiller Base was named after Bendex Starkiller. Well, I mean, the main character that you play as in Jedi Force Unleashed, your character's name is also Starkiller.
Twitch's opponent plans to take the champion down. Night after night, battle after battle, we've watched this young phenom rise.
It seems like one of those names that is just like the Star Wars lore people really like, and so they just use it for a whole bunch of things. Okay, first, energy shields. Shit. Let's do frag grenade, med pack, frag grenade, med pack. And then we'll do energy shield, grenade. And then med pack, and then grenade. Grenade. Shit. Shit. Dang it! Ah, okay, let's reload. So, he is tough. That is clear. Wasn't Luke's original name supposed to be Starkiller, but Lucas changed it so it was less aggressive? Yep. Yeah. You are 100% correct, Blake.
Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in the... But Twitch's opponent plans to take the champion down. Night after night, battle after battle, we've watched endless quarter.
Okay, so I have to do energy shield to start with. And then I can do... Oh, I might be able to do grenade. Grenade. Energy. Grenade. Grenade. Energy shields. Med pack. Grenade. And then we'll do shield again. Grenade. Energy shield. Grenade. Energy shield. Grenade. I think I just burst through like maybe 2 shields there.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Twitch's
You don't like Star Wars though, just to be clear. You just really like this you really like this combat system? Yeah. It's everything all like queues up. It's like live action turn based.
Wow, you're the new champ. Congratulations, I guess. You know, when you started out, I actually thought I'd be able to crawl up from my last place ranking for a while. Shows what I know. Enjoy your time at the top, stranger. Sooner or later, someone will come along and knock you down here with the rest of us grinders.
First I go down to an inn, but don't...
Okay, do you have anything to say, Ice?
I've never been one.
No. You fast, you quick, you even beat Twitch. Yes, I did. Congratulations, mysterious stranger. You're the new duel champion. Twitch had a good run, but you took him down. Here's the purse for beating Twitch. The bad news is that I don't have anyone left who wants to fight you. You're too good for your own good. Nobody wants to go into the ring with you. The only one left you'll fight is Bendex Starkiller, but he's retired. Too bad. People would pay a fortune to see you fight Bendak. Oh, I'm gonna fight Bendak, alright. Now, something here I just want to look up. Bendex Blaster. Bendex Blaster is the best normal blaster pistol in KOTOR. I don't remember anything. I love that that meme. Okay, let's have a quick look here. So I'm pretty sure there is a glitch that you can do that allows you to get 2 of this blaster. So I'm just trying to see if I can. Oh, okay, hold up. I have to go back. I have to fight Twitch again. After beating Twitch, immediately go talk to Bendak and agree to the death match. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in... But Twitch's opponent plans to take the champion down in this corner.
Okay, let us do this. Oh shit, that was fast. Ah, dude killed me straight away. Rude. So I just have to get lucky and hope that he doesn't like blast me down straight away.
Hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in... But in this corner...
Okay, let's do 2 of those, 1 of those. Dang it! Okay, no, I can't get away with 2. I have to do 1 at a time. Ugh, that's annoying. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get in there.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store.
I appreciate that, Charisma.
Hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic, and he's the best damn...
My cool, like, red visor? Yeah. Okay. I think this should be fine now. One, two. There you go. Nice.
It's over!
Okay, so the trick now is you don't talk to him and get your reward. You go directly to chat with Bendex Starkiller. And set up the next fight.
I've been watching you on the dueling ring. Not bad for an amateur. I'm tempted to come out of retirement and show you what it's like to do battle against a real champion, but I only fight in death matches. And not too many people are willing to step into the ring knowing they won't ever come out. How about you, stranger? You think you got what it takes?
Yes. Yep. Yep. You're on.
Finally, fresh meat. Azure will set it up. Go talk to him. It will take some time to arrange, so no point sticking around here until then. I'll be back when it's time for you to die.
Okay. Let's see now. Apparently it says this takes some time to get set up. I heard the news, mysterious stranger. You and Bendex are planning a death match. This is excellent news. People will bet a fortune on this fight. But why are you here now? A death match takes time to get ready. I have to bribe officials so they don't break it up. You might as well leave the cantina for now and come back later. Okay. So, I think what we'll do now is head into the Undercity and participate in the swoop race. That's right, we get to participate in a race. It's a mini game that you can do on a bunch of different planets, and they basically give you credits and stuff like that. The one thing I haven't done yet is any of the card game. I don't think I'll do any of it in this this playthrough. I'll do the racing, but I'm not going to do any of the card game. Just because it can be it's very RNG based. It's basically like blackjack, but you need to have specific cards that make it better or worse. So you basically build your own deck and then draw from that. Hey Spud, good to see you, buddy. You logged onto a friend's account since she forgot to get Nothing Manacles yesterday and they dropped on your first try. That's always how it goes, dude. It's so crazy how ridiculous the RNG is with those dungeons sometimes.
You have returned. You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you?
I certainly do. I have the accelerator right here.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike.
Okay, I lived up to my end of the deal. Now you better come through.
Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hidden Beck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious.
He's
We need
serious.
one of our best riders on that bike.
We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
Why are you doing this, Gadden?
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator is unstable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my own players to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race.
Hey, dude, I'm going to sponsor you for this race so that you can save the person that you're looking to get. You can use my thing. Also,
then one of my other riders could still come through for
yeah. Sounds like you've got all your bases covered. Okay, I'm ready for the race. Suddenly, I'm not so sure about this. Sounds like you got your bases covered.
You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles.
Okay, I'm ready for the race.
You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
Hell yeah. Oh, I've got a sneeze coming on. You spend a restless night in the Beck base. In the morning, one of the Becks takes you to the swoop racing pits where only racers and mechanics are allowed to go. Okay, so I don't have any teammates with me. Ah, so you're the one who's going to ride this swoop bike, eh? Don't worry, I've been working on the accelerator and stability won't be a problem. I hope. Gadden's mentioned you've never done this before. You want me to run over the basics of handling a swoop bike for you? Forget it. Let's get to the racing. Hold on. I better explain the rules to you. Each rider goes out on the track alone. At the end of the day, whoever posts the fastest time is the winner. Normally, a rider can run as many heats as they want, but I don't know how long the prototype accelerator on your swoop will hold up. No more than 4 or 5 races, I'd guess. So make your runs count. Gadden put his trust in you. We need to win this race, or Bridget Volkers get a whole bunch of new recruits. If that happens, we're finished. I won't let you down. Sounds like you're ready. Go talk to the race announcer over by the counter. He'll give you the time to beat and get you out on the course. You'll be waiting for you here after the race, so I can make any tweaks or repairs to your swoop in case you want to go out for another heat. Good luck. Don't worry about the prototype overheating or exploding while you're out on the track. That probably won't happen. Okay. Gonna save here. I'll be right back, chat. I need to use the bathroom real quick, and then we will participate in some races. We're gonna do some racing. Fun. Ooh. Something I ate disagreed with me. My intestines were like, I'm sick of this shit. And then I had to shit. Okay. This is Bastila. We are here to save her. But we've got to win the race in order to save her. Race announcer. You're here to race, right? Okay, let's see who your sponsor is. You're riding for the Hidden Becks, I see. Always like them. I hope they can show these Volkers a thing or two, but I digress. You registered now, good luck, and try not to get yourself killed. We've only lost one rider today, and we want to keep it that way. What's the time to beat? Well, Redrose has the best time so far of 38:43. Okay, so I've got to beat that. It's called shit for a reason, I guess. Okay, so I have to beat 38:43. So let's go for 37-ish. Let's try for 37 seconds. I hope this handles well. I don't. Left click the mouse to accelerate and shift gears. Use A and D to avoid obstacles and hit accelerator pads. Okay. 2, 3. Accelerator pad. I don't want to hit all of the pads because I'm just trying to beat 38. Oh, I beat that easily. Okay. You got the top time. You just beat racers who've been doing this for 20 years. This is amazing. Someone who's never ridden a swoop before today comes in here and... Wait a minute. I don't believe this. Look at the board. One of the Volkers just beat your time. Who? It was Redrose. I should have known. Okay, that day, the day ain't over yet, and the accelerator's still holding together. You just have to get out there and show them how it's done. Alright, so I got to beat that time. What's the time to beat? 38:94. Okay, I want to raise my heat. A Poodle! Classic. Classic Star Wars. Easy. Easy. You did it! You did it! 20 years, I've never seen anybody handle a swoop like that before. Nobody's gonna beat that time. Nobody! I guess Gadden knew he was going, what he was doing when he picked you to ride for us today. No, the only thing is wait for the time to become official and collect your prize. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the winner of this year's swoop race. Put your hands together and show your appreciation for the one of the most daring riders this swoop track has ever seen. Through your skill and courage, you have proven yourself the premier swoop rider on Terrace and brought great glory to the Hidden Beck gang. Here now to present the champion's prize, Brejik, leader of the Black Volkers.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated.
You're a damn liar, Brejik. You better not be trying to cheat me.
Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Volker's share of the victory prize.
You can't do this, Brejik. You know the rules. Nobody's allowed to withdraw a victory prize after this race. It goes against our most sacred traditions.
You old fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about
Boom.
that, Brejik.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Let's run away here, just so we can see where people are going. Okay, Brejik is there. I'm gonna use some grenades on him. Get rid of that. Let's use that instead. Basically, letting Bastila do most of the work here. Come on. Yeah, he doesn't stand a chance. He's dead. Nice. What does he have? He's got double-bladed lightsaber, Brejik's belt, Brejik's armband, Brejik's gloves. These dudes drop anything? Medpack, concussion grenade. It looks like it's it. Okay, let's talk to Bastila.
Well, maybe those bloody Vulcans will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
It's a long story. Never mind that. I won the swoop race. You're my prize. I own you now. Winning the swoop race was the only way I could save you. It's a long story.
Well, we don't have time for it now. We have to get out of here before the Sith show up to sort out this mess. Is there somewhere safe we can go?
There's somewhere... I got somewhere safe to go. I was planning to take you there after I saved you from Brejik.
Save me? Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brejik and his Vulcans would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess.
Whoa! I don't have time for this. Carreth is waiting for us.
Carreth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news.
Oh, fuck you,
Carreth is one of the
Bastila.
Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you.
Yeah, maybe you
sent
did.
You if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes.
Really?
Please take me to Carreth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
I think they already know we're here. So she's the one that I dreamed about at the beginning. It's like a strike team of Jedi.
You cannot win, Revan.
Revan? The ship got attacked by the other Sith ship.
Bastila, you're alive. Finally, things are looking up. Now I just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taurus yet? What have you been doing all this time?
I'm getting a little sick of your attitude, Bastila. We were trying to find you, remember? Don't worry, we'll figure... Yeah, I'm getting sick of your attitude.
My attitude? It strikes me that you are the one in sore need of an attitude adjustment. I happen to be in charge of this mission, if you'll recall.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Carreth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I am sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
He's right. You aren't showing much leadership ability right now, Bastila.
You know, I had my doubts about this mission, but I figured the Jedi Council wouldn't put you in charge if you weren't prepared. But here you are, acting like a spoiled child.
I see. It's true that I don't have much military experience. Perhaps I should not be so quick to judge. Very well, Carreth. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this
hell
rock.
yeah.
The answer is out there. We just have to find it.
Well said, Carreth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
Let's find a way off the planet.
I think we'll need some help getting off Terrace. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you.
Something weird happened when we first met, like a vision. Forget it. It's nothing.
As you wish. We should move on then. We won't get off Terrace just sitting here.
Okay. Let's go, and I'm gonna bring Zelba and Carreth with me. Hello? You there, human. You are the rider who won the great swoop race in the lower city, yes? That's right. I have a message from Canderous Ordo. He says to meet you in the cantina. Canderous, isn't he that Mandalorian that works for Davik? Why does he want to meet me? Thanks for the message. I'll go meet him in the cantina. I'll go meet him in the cantina. Wise choice, human. I would advise you not to wait too long. Mandalorians are known for many things, but patience is not one of them. Okay, well, the most important thing right now... actually, making sure I have stuff. Dexterity. Brejik's belt. Resistance versus bludgeoning. Brejik's armband. That will be useful later. I'll keep the dexterity one, and I'll give... I'll give Zelba these other ones of Brejik's, just the resistance, because he's going to be up fighting people close, so kind of makes sense to give him that stuff. Okay, but now I think is probably time to head to the cantina and see if we can fight Bendex Starkiller. And then we can go to the lower city and collect all of the bounty money. Something seems to be bothering Carreth. Speak to him.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I just wanted to talk with you.
Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it?
No, I don't want to argue with you. I just want to know why you distrust me so much. No, I don't want to argue with you.
And I don't want to argue with you either. I mean, you seem sincere enough, I guess. I just don't trust easily. And for good reasons, which are my own.
Fine, you can stuff your reasons then. What reasons? I want to know. But we have to work together, Carreth, so it has plenty to do with me.
Damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malak were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith, and we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust?
Who can you trust? What do I have to do with Malak and Revan? They turned to the dark side, obviously. Why is it so personal? I suppose you can't. They must have been hard to take. Yeah.
No, it wasn't even that. There were others. Good, solid men, trusted men who turned on us as well and joined their cause. Malak and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done. But the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy.
I haven't joined the Sith, Carreth. You say that with such hatred.
I know. And I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... No, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
Okay. Ah, yes. Stuck on an invisible wall. I hope that this fight is ready. I hope I don't have to wait any longer for it. There's Canderous. Okay, let's save here. Hey, dude.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results.
Mhm.
That's just the kind of person I'm looking for.
What are you talking about?
My name's Canderous Ordo.
Yeah, I've already met you, dude.
I work for Kang in the exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet.
How do you plan to do that? Why are you telling me this? Well, he already said that he thinks I can get results, so how do you plan to do that?
I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
Careful. Mercs like this haven't a lick of conscience. They'll betray you in a heartbeat. This could be a trap.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns.
What's in this for me? Why should I help you? What's in this for me?
Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
The Ebon Hawk. How are you going to manage that? How am I supposed to get inside the military base? I'll be back when I get those codes for the military base. How am I supposed to get inside?
Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
Won't Davik get mad that I take his droid?
Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I'd do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
Okay, Canderous, you've got a deal.
Much as I hate to say it, he's probably right. We're gonna need that ship.
I'm going to wait in Javier's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Is this fight ready yet? I've heard the news, mysterious stranger. You and Bendex are playing a deathmatch. This is excellent news. People, better fortune. Hey, let's get on with the match. This fight is different than most, of course. We'll take off the energy suppressor so weapons won't be limited. They can kill, anything goes. So you ready for this match now? I'm ready. Okay, this is gonna suck.
Ladies and gentlemen, they're illegal. They're banned. They've been outlawed for nearly 10 years, but we've got one for you tonight. A good old-fashioned
death
match. In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. Out of retirement for one last battle, Bendex Starkiller! And who would be crazy enough to step into the ring
Me.
with such a lethal legend?
Me.
Who would be mad enough to face almost
Me.
certain death merely for your enjoyment, ladies and gentlemen, feast your wondering eyes on the mysterious stranger. And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Let the death match begin!
You get dark side points for doing the death match. Okay. Energy shield. Let him use all of his plasma grenades. Okay, use another energy shield. Okay, now use my plasma grenades against him. Do a plasma, cryoban, plasma. Oh shit, that's dead. Okay. So, I have to be careful about this. Basically got to treat it like I did with Twitch, I think. Except dodge the first like 3 or 4 grenades that he throws, then he's out of grenades, then shield time. Shield grenade, back and forth.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with me now on a journey to the savage days of years gone by, to a time when 2 combatants entered the arena and only one came out alive.
Death matches. Try and skip through most of this if we can.
A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots, if any of them were still alive. and
Oh, okay, great. Instantly dead. Instantly dead. This is gonna take a moment, I think.
Ladies, in this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their
I don't think the blast radius of the grenades are actually that big, so...
And who would be crazy enough?
He just walked into a disintegration? Yeah. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Okay. 1, and then energy shield, and then it'll probably be med pack. Then another grenade, and then energy shields. And then med pack. And then we'll do that again. Grenade. Shields. Grenade. Shield. Grenade. Let's get rid of the second grenade for now. We'll do another med pack, then a shield, then another grenade. The Warlock, how you doing this morning, buddy? Fuck! Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! Dang it. Okay. This is a harder fight. I wonder if demolitions increase my damage with grenades, or whether it's just to do with dismantling mines. Okay, now that he's there, let's do plasma. Let's see what happens. Oh shit, he's got another one. Oh shit. Dude can shoot through. Then we'll do another one. Two of these. One of those. Fuck! Okay. Oh, one shot, dude. Ah. So far so good. Got up kind of early and had to farm lost sectors. Nice. Yeah, so a lot of people have been working on those today. Dude, this fight might take me a while. Alright, let me look at my equipment, see if there's anything I can change. Constitution, reflexes. Let's do fortitude. Energy shield, so that's 10 all up. Will, awareness. Oh, these cool folks farming lost sectors. Smile. Script internally. I'm sorry, Blake. Hey, if it makes you feel better, I'm not farming lost sectors. I gotta sweat more? Yeah, it's true. Let me have a look here quickly. Okay, so it only has to do with mines. Okay, it's got nothing to do with your damage output. In that case, I'll just stick with the Verpian one. Let's do a quick save here.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with me now on a journey to the savage days of... In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. And who... Ladies and now...
Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, what? You shot me through my... That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh, you did it twice today on your hunter and you wouldn't show up still for them. Didn't check your others. That man cheated you? He certainly did, dude. I'll get him, though. I think I know how to eke out the most amount of damage at the beginning. It's basically just RNG based on, like, okay, now, while he's throwing that there, throw my own plasma grenade, move over here, throw another one, move away, throw one, then I use a shield. Shield. Do 2 health kits, another energy shield. Shit. Oh, fuck. Dang it! Dude! 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 Dude. 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 Minnow, I appreciate the advice, but can you just keep the back seating to a minimum right now?
Lady Terrelli Bendex Corner, a living legend. A man whose very
If I need help, I'll
would
ask
make his
for it.
opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. and now.
Okay. He throws 4 of these, so I can get a few out myself. Okay, let's use the shield again. Dude.
Lady Bendex Corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive.
I'm gonna try doing the concussion stuff to try and stop him, like stun him rather. I think this initial tactic works well. Running away from his grenades, throwing my own ones. Okay. Concussion, then we'll do another shield. Then we'll do another concussion. Then plasma. What? That's bullshit. That's some bullshit. This is what happens when you only have 20 HP, dude.
Lady Bendex Corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. And who lay and now.
That's some bullshit. Okay. Plasma. Run. Plasma. Run. Plasma. Run. Oh! Cool, cool, cool. He decided to use a gas grenade that he had never used up until that point. I love it when the AI decides to do something that they've never done before, ever, up until that point.
Bendex Corner, a living legend. A A man whose very name would make his opponent shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. and now.
Okay. Oops. And then we'll do Concussion Grenade. One shot and he kills me. It's so ridiculous. Holy shit, dude. Where? Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, they're illegal. In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponent shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive.
Okay, let's just try throwing the concussion grenade now. Did that do nothing to him? Okay, there you go. Do that. Throw another concussion. Plasma. Concussion. Plasma. Concussion. Plasma. Then we'll do shield. Then concussion. Then plasma. Concussion. Plasma. Okay, he's temporarily... Okay. Let's do another shield there, then a plasma, then another concussion. Okay. Come on. Another shield. Another concussion. Hell yes. Hell yes. Come on. Haha! Suck it, dude.
Bendex is down. It's over. It's over. The fight is over. Bendex Starkiller is down. Bendex Starkiller is dead. All hail the mysterious stranger, the greatest duelist to ever grace the rings of Carreth.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what everybody has to say.
This is great. You beat Bendex. You're a legend. Whenever anyone asks, I can say I was the first duelist the mysterious stranger ever beat in the ring. I'm gonna be famous.
I don't think you had a chance against Bendex, but you sure showed me. You showed us all. Too bad your career as a duelist is over now. I mean, nobody's gonna be stupid enough to go up against you anymore. Not even Twitch. Kind of funny, isn't it? You win the big match, and you kill your career.
Congratulations, stranger. I never thought anyone would beat Starkiller. Did you know it was because of him that I became a duelist in the first place? As a little girl, I used to dream of meeting him one day. When I finally did, the guy was a complete slime ball. Made me realize I had to be cold and ruthless.
Not even Twitch.
Like him. And now, he's dead. There's probably a lesson in there somewhere. Something for me to think about, at least. Congratulations again, stranger. And goodbye.
Okay, so let's do a quick save here because actually let's save over this file. I want to see if I did the glitch correctly. Bendex Blaster is dead. I don't believe it. Bendak never loses. That was an amazing duel. Best duel I've ever seen. I'm glad you enjoy it. Now where's my share of the purse? You've done well, stranger. I'm pleased, very pleased. Here are your credits. Plus I'll give you Bendex Blaster as well as a sign of my appreciation. I don't have very good persuade, so it's not even worth it. Thank you. Very generous. Everyone will be talking about you now, stranger. They're all going to know you were the one who killed Bendak. You're famous now. Okay, then we chat again. Congratulations, you're the new duel champion. Twitch had a good run. Hey, 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 I think I did it correctly.
Uh-huh.
Yes! 2 of Bendex Blaster. So, Bendex Blaster is the best gun in the game, and you get it, like the best pistol, and you get it at the beginning of the game. And if you do what I did, you can get 2 of them. Nice.
Sure.
That's the first time I've ever done that. Okay. So let's head back to the hideout. I wasted so many energy shields. What's the benefit of 2? You can dual wield. Also, you can give them to other characters if you want. So I currently have Carreth's blaster equipped to Carreth, but see the base. This is the base version of Carreth's blaster. Then this is the base version of Bendex Blaster. So it's the same except it has a +1 attack modifier. So I can apply all of these, upgrade that. Let me remove these from that one. And so then, once I've fully upgraded Bendex Blaster, it deals between 5 to 10 damage, and then it's got a +3 attack modifier. So think of this like Dungeons and Dragons, if you're familiar with that. That's basically what this system is. The attack modifier is your chance to hit, and like that's on like your attack roll, and then 5 to 10 is your damage roll. Okay. Bring Carreth and Zelbar again.
What?
Sounds kind of like nerd stuff. Okay. So eventually, once I fully upgrade Bendex Blaster, it'll be 2 blasters that deal 7 to 12 damage. So it'll be real good. But, yes. Keep that on equipped on him. Fortitude. Or do I want reflexes? Maybe reflexes so we can dodge stuff better.
Sure.
I miss playing D&D. Blake, do you think that emote is necessary, or do you think I should swap it back to Keck? Okay, so we need to head... Let's have a quick look at our journal. So there's a bunch of bounties to collect. And then I got to get the droid as well. It's pretty good? Okay. I was just worried that it might be too similar to Epod's Smile in its usage. Man, Carreth has always wanted to talk about shit.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Want to continue the discussion from before?
I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Yes, but I'm bored. Spit it out. I think you owe me an explanation. Don't you think you'd feel better if you discussed it? I think you owe me an explanation.
I suppose you're right. Fine, then. But I don't know why you're so interested, but here goes. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most. Saul.
You say that name like I should know it. The name sounds familiar.
With good reason. Admiral Saul Carreth is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me.
That's a freaking gossip.
Talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again.
You didn't think he would betray the Republic? How could you have not seen through that? You didn't think he would betray the Republic?
Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. I mean, even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious.
Okay, that's helpful, Blake.
He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all.
So you blame yourself for trusting your friend. Do you really believe that? And that's why you feel so sorry for yourself? Do you really... I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all. Do you really believe that?
I don't know, maybe. He might have killed me if I tried, or I might have killed him. I was stupid, however, and I let him go. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it.
He will regret it. Ooh. Ooh. I do the same in your shoes. That's terrible. I feel awful for you. So that's all of it then? You know, I'd probably do the same in his shoes.
Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
Okay, Kath. Okay, buddy. Okay. So we're here to pick up one of the droids. A customer, come in. Janice Null, at your service. Welcome to my droid and supply shop. Always good to see a new face. Customers are hard to come by. A lot of Terrace citizens won't even come in here. They refuse to shop at a store owned by a Twi'lek. Kandra said you'd sell me the T3M4 droid to me. Oh, Kandra sent you. Well, why didn't you say so? Okay, the droid is ready. You can have it for 2,000 credits. Yeah, you give me the droid for free or Davik will close the shop permanently. I didn't realize I had to pay for the droid. Give me the droid for free. I don't want trouble with Davik. Look, take the droid, he's yours, but the next time Davik wants me to do some custom work, he's out of luck. Look. I'm not evil. I just don't want to spend the money if I don't have to. Okay. Uncanny dodge. So, Zalbar is really going to be up close with people. Let's give him increased toughness. Keep focusing on that, and he can get real tanky.
A plague spreads through our streets.
Let's see. Enter information. Escaping terrace. So I need to go to the Sith Base, but I'll do that in a second. I'm gonna go collect on some bounties first. Tie up some loose ends, then we can just focus on getting out of terrace. So we've got some bounties to collect, and then also we have the Rakghoul serum that we can, I think, make like 1,000 credits.
Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. But we've got a small problem. I haven't heard about anyone breaking into the military base yet, so I know you don't have those departure codes. If you want me to help you, you've got to bring something to the table. So until you get those codes, we really don't have much to talk about.
Hey, you're the one who started talking to me, dude. Dude, I'll be back when I get those codes.
Glad to hear it. I'll be waiting right here.
I wasn't even coming to talk to you, Canderous. I was coming to turn in these bounties. Gurney said I can speak to you about the Rakghoul serum. It's worth 1,000 credits. Let's see if I can spare it. Nope, no, there's no way. Give her the 1,000 credits. Here are the credits. Davik will be pleased. Okay, I got bounties to collect on. Matric. 300 credits. It's a pleasure. Got a bounty collect on. Bendak. 300 credits. Selvin. 300 credits. Dia. 300 credits. Dang, these are all with... Well... Decent amount of... 2,500 credits. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Is that pretty much all? Yeah, so there's Carreth, terrace information. Skipping terrace. Okay. Now we can head back up to the Sith Base. Correct way? Yes, this is the right way. Kind of forgot like how long terrace takes. Like, we did like a full stream yesterday. I think we did like 5 hours or so, 5 or 6 hours. And now we've been going for 2 hours, and we're only just reaching this spot now. Alright. Let's level up T3M4. So, do the dexterity, do constitution. His intelligence is already pretty high. Let's stick with dexterity, seeing as he only uses blasters. Computer use, security, repair. We hold on to that last point. demolitions. Okay. So improved gear head, that will increase repair, security, and computer use. Good to have. Tactician logic upgrade. Okay, so his defense is just real good. Okay. He doesn't really have a lot of stuff that you can upgrade on him. I'll do this just so that he has some extra health. Or do I bother with that? No, let's do this so we can get like that extra demolition. T3M4 is really just like a utility character. I don't ever really use him besides trying to open stuff. Cool. And party selection. Thank you, T3. I should be good now. So, we're heading into the Sith Base now. Hey, you can't come in here. This is a restricted area. You better tell me what you're doing or I'm going to hit the alarm. Touch the alarm and you're dead. Don't shoot. I just work here. I never wanted any part of this. I would have quit when the Sith took over, but they wouldn't let me. Okay, get out of here and I'll let you live. You know, it's about time someone stood up to these Sith. Just do me a favor and wait until I'm out here before you start blasting the place up. Sounds good. Ooh, grenades. Okay, dudes. Oh yeah, this bit is gonna suck. Come on. Okay, let's start collecting some stuff.
Sure.
Battle stimulant. Data pad. Is that everything? Yes. What was on that data pad? The power conduit we installed in the elevator seems to have solved the shield outage problem on the droid. Finish tuning it today. Power conduit. Okay, let's slice in here. Elevator. Disabled assault droid shield. Open elevator. I wonder if there's a way that I can just destroy that thing when I get in there. It's the main barracks, secondary barracks. I could overload that. It's reception, that's where we are now. Medical, control center. Let's disable the shields. Take turrets offline, take sentry droids offline, hack sentry droid targeting filters, overload terminal. Let's just leave it at that. I think that's probably enough. Starting to get droid stuff. Some med packs. I can use those. Okay, Zalba, let's see. Can you recover this? Yes, you can. Hell yes, dude. Love to see it.
What?
Repair kit. No, that's just another security terminal. I don't need to waste another spike on that. Nice.
What?
You there, human, remember me? You helped me out before when the Sith were trying to arrest me outside the apartment. Do you remember? Right, I remember you. I am in need of your help once again. The Sith are going to execute me for removing the Sith corpses from your apartment complex. Please help me get out of this cage. How do I get you out? Switch all the panels on the wall to red, off position, and I'll be released. It's not as simple as it sounds. Switching panels will also switch panels beside it. You must be careful to do this, human. If you set all the panels to green on position, my cell's termination program will engage and I will be executed. Okay. Turn them all to red. There you go. Thank you, human. I do not know what you were doing inside the military base, but I am grateful. Once again, I owe you a debt I can never repay. Now I must leave this place before the Sith discover I have escaped. If you are wise, you will do the same. If the Sith capture you, I doubt anyone else will come by to set you free. I don't expect to be saved.
What?
This is the fate of my character. Until I reach the next place. Just death. Okay. You guys drop anything? Battle stimulant, some credits. Not a ton of stuff. Sith Base pass card. I guess that's probably for the terminals, right?
Sure.
Oh, shit.
How'd you like that?
Let's see if we can survive this.
You asked for this.
You know, this isn't as tough as they took the shield down.
That hurt.
I bet you probably could have gone in there and destroyed it. Okay, so that's where I need to go, but these are all side areas now. Computer spikes make up for all the ones I used to take the shield down. Rusted sentry.
Sure.
Just run in there, use the grenade, because I'm not going to be able to survive the fight anyway.
Let's go. How'd you like that?
Okay, let's see if we can recover these. Yes, very good. No, I don't want to hack into those. Technician! Instantly dead. What is the layout of this base?
That hurt, I bet.
You know, I might actually need to use a health pack here.
Down you go.
Nice. Drop anything? No? Okay.
What? Yes?
No, no, fuck! Ah, I wasted an advanced mid pack. Shit! Okay, that's fine.
No problem. Didn't work.
Skill too low? Well, can always hit the door. Just keep hitting it. Okay, nice. Nice. Weapons locker, beam splitter, and an ion rifle. Energy projector and a disruptor rifle. Bunch of grenades. Flamethrower and shield disruptor. That's for the droid.
What?
Okay, I see. Let's see if the pass card allows me access to the elevator. Or whether I'll have to activate a terminal. Yep, there you go. Carreth.
Uh-huh. What?
All right.
Who dares to break my meditation?
Sith Governor.
You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
Turn away from the dark side. It won't lead you to anything but destruction. You Sith must be brought to judgment for all the blood you have spilled. I'm going to enjoy gutting you. No, turn away from the dark side. Cliche. Now is your opportunity.
Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council.
We Sith, however, have learned to embrace the potential of the dark side. It is what gives us strength. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
Bro, you don't even have a lightsaber? Cringe. Okay. Improved power attack. And then Carreth can focus on these attacks.
Ready?
I'm gonna stay on Zelbar because my main dude's probably gonna die here anyway.
How'd you like that?
Oh, Zelbar got put in stasis? Yeah, there's my main dude dead.
What?
Dude, this shit's not fair.
How'd you like that? What?
There you go. Hey, Carreth leveled up. Nice. Okay, what can I give you? Strength, no. Intelligence. I don't know how useful that will be. Let's give you some constitution. And then we just give you treat injury because that's all we can really do for you. Master two-hand fighting. Constitution. Ooh. Yeah. Master toughness. What does this guy have on his body? Terrace launch codes. Adrenaline amplifier. Energy shield. Strength gauntlets. Hell yes. Durasteel bonding alloy. 500 credits. Very nice. I have to backtrack through all of this, I think. Which is fine. So I have to head down to Javier's Cantina. That's where Canderous is. So we'll head down into the lower city. And then we'll teleport back here. Turn to hideout. See if we can't level up some more of our gear here. I think we got some more parts that we can use on the second Bendex Blaster. Yes! 2 fully upgraded Bendex Blasters. Nice. So there's Carreth's Blaster, and there's Zelbar's Bowcaster. Dang, so that's got a +1. But it's also 1 to 10. Oh, but the scope goes 2 to 11. Huh. Okay. So it also adds some energy damage. Okay. Good to know. We'll transit back to the lower city. Now we can go to Javia's Cantina and give the launch codes to Canderous. We're getting close, chat. We're getting very close to finishing Taris.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes.
Of course, why would I be coming here to talk to you?
We join forces, and I can get you inside
Yes.
Davik's base.
Okay.
And right to the Ebon Hawk.
Okay.
We can go right now.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Yeah.
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
That's not a bad plan. It might just work.
While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Hell yes. Oh, I have to have him with me. Okay, that's fine. He's ranged. I'll bring Zelbar with me. Cutscene. 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 The ship is moving. Why is it moving? I know why it's moving.
You summoned me, Lord Malak.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet?
The entire planet.
But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malak. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
And there you go.
Yes, Lord Malak.
Malak can get wrecked. Well, he already did in the face department. So he had a really good jawline, and people got jealous.
So,
and so,
I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous. You're getting
it's
soft.
Callow Nord.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Malak was kind of gorgy, but Malak? Good to finally meet you, Davik. My name's Epods. It was nothing I couldn't handle. Bridget had to learn that double crosses tend to end up dead. I didn't know you were a swoop fan.
A casual fan at best, but everyone on Taris follows the big season opener. But we have more important issues to discuss now. With the recommendation from Canderous, and a thorough background check, you could become part of the exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
Literally, many would kill. Because it's a crime syndicate.
I'll give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed.
You know too much
There
Old
she
Republic
is,
era lore.
the Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art
Millennium Falcon.
installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour.
We should continue our tour.
These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
I love that. It's like, hey, I want to join. Okay, we're extending you the offer. Actually, I don't want to join anymore. Well, we're going to have to kill you. What? Am I a prisoner here?
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background.
Or maybe...
Until then,
maybe I'll deal with the security forces.
Come, Callow.
Maybe I'll deal with them.
Peace.
Maybe I'll deal with them harshly. Harshly with my dead body and let my teammates kill them.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebonhawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taurus, the better.
Hell yeah. Okay. Chat, I've been going for 2.5 hours. I'm going to take a quick break. Maybe grab something quick to eat. Maybe put on a pot of coffee or something like that. I'll be a little bit. So if you need to get up and stretch or get yourself some food, this would be a good opportunity to do that. But thanks everybody for hanging out so far. We are going to escape this planet after I get some sustenance. Okay, we've got my coffee steeping. I got a few little snacks here that I'm going to munch on a little bit. Oh, Blake, you wanted me to bring you nachos? Dude, I want nachos. We're going to go grocery shopping tonight. I don't know what we're going to get. I didn't make the list. Lady Puds made the list. You found the problem? You have to have at least one champion mod unlocked before it will show you the legendary lost sectors. Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense because you need them to be able to deal with them. But weird that it doesn't show you at all. I mean, it would make more sense if it just said, hey, you can't launch this activity. You didn't even think about it since you were using Divinity for Overload and didn't need anything for shields. Yeah, that's weird. They should remove that requirement. It should just say, have this, or whatever. Weird. You know, soloing without any mods is probably fine for the most part. It would just depend on the lost sector. What is the lost sector this week? Or today? Not week. The daily rotation. So for those that are wondering what I'm eating, I have some crackers, some sliced pepperoni, some mozzarella, and some hummus. Just snacking on these a little bit. The club on the Tangled Shore. I don't think I've ever done that one as a legendary lost sector. Is that new to this season? Because I know each season they bring out new lost sectors. Okay, I'm going to have a few more of these, then I'll just put them to the side and go grab my coffee because it's probably sufficiently steeped. Garlic hummus bay, as is anchovy paste. I don't think I've ever had anchovy paste before. But garlic hummus sounds really good. I feel like I've had garlic hummus before. There's a man near you called Mr. Hummus, and he makes the best freaking hummus. It's the texture of whipped cream, so it's light and fluffy. Oh, what the heck? That sounds so good. Oh, that sounds good. Ooh. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit more energized after that food, and I've got some coffee here that I'll be sipping on once it cools down a little bit. So, here we are, prisoners.
What?
But not prisoners, but totally prisoners. Treat injury, that's what we're going to focus on with him. So, Canderous. You use heavy weapons. Let's give you toughness. Treat injury. Ooh, can't bring you up to master toughness yet. That's fine. Let's do conditioning for some saving throws. You don't need the dexterity. So we'll give you some light battle armor. Fortitude. Give you energy shield and a Sith energy shield. Want dexterity. +1 to strength. Where's my strength at currently? At 14. What's Zelbar's at? Oh! Oh, okay. Puts him at 21. Shit. You used to put the anchovy paste on matzah. Ooh. Preserving your life.
No problem. Hey, what's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here, or I'll call the guards.
The guards? The slaves aren't allowed out of the slave quarters. I can't let them see me here.
Hey, baby, wait. I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night, so you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
Did you see her just phase out of existence? She was standing there 1 second and then just...
No way. You're not getting out of this mess that easy. You can explain yourself to the guards if you live long enough for them to question you.
Okay, dude. Oh, you're a bounty hunter? That's fine. I don't feel quite so bad about fighting you then.
That'll show them. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Okay, the guards are here.
You're dead.
Okay. Can I change my teammates here? No, I cannot. Joy.
No problem. Got it.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Get out and call the guards. Sorry, wrong room. I'm just gonna take stuff from this footlocker.
No problem. Got it.
Ooh. Ooh.
No problem. Got it.
Hair trigger and a Pazak card.
No problem. Got it.
Data pad and more Pazak cards. this is the way to the slave quarters. Yeah, okay. Med pack. I was literally just about to say, oh man, I'm surprised I'm able to hold my own against these guys. I couldn't. I'm dead.
Here it is.
Nice. Okay. Can you recover this, Zelba? I believe in you. You can! Hooray! Okay, so you need spikes to get in there. Not gonna bother. Let's go down this room. Also, I'm not even going to worry about the fact that my main character's health is so low. I'm just going to let him die in each of these fights. Oh, that is very nice coffee. Even black. That's good. It's like a maple roast. It's got like a nice natural sweetness to it. That's the door to the hangar bay. Okay, so there was the other door that I didn't open was over here, and that probably leads around here. Dude, playing this just makes me want to play the MMO. It's like, Puds, just slow down. Enjoy the game that's in front of you. It'll get better as soon as we reach Dantooine. We should be able to get all that stuff done today. Becoming a Jedi and actually being able to let my character level up. Okay, frag grenade. Credits. First aid. More guards. Dude, there's so many of them. I guess it makes sense. Hey, Witchy, good to see you. It's very good. How are you doing? As you might be able to see, it is it's a turn-based game. It's a little bit different.
What?
Okay, Zalbar, you got this.
Here it is.
Also good? Good. Good to hear. She did not give you nachos. Hey, to be fair, I didn't give myself nachos, so... You certainly did not give me any nachos, Witchy. I wish you did. Maybe we can make nachos tonight. Oh, this guy's a bounty hunter. I thought he was a wandering guard. You're honestly just typing that out as I said it. Oh yeah, babe. There's a new emote that I put together. Epods Zoomer. I I don't know if you saw the photo on Twitter this morning, but I parted my hair like I have, and you hate it.
Huh? What?
It's fine. You love it. It's great.
No problem.
How dare you invade my chambers? How rude!
How
I am a
rude.
personal guest of Davik himself. I left specific instructions that you guards were not to disturb me until morning. How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display? I should summon the other guards and report you to your commanding officer.
I don't work for Davik. You overinflated windbag. You touched that alarm, you're a dead man. Davik just wanted me to make sure you didn't need anything. Davik just wanted to make sure you didn't need anything.
Well, I suppose I can forgive the intrusion in this case. Tell Davik I admire a host who has his underlings check up on the well-being and comfort of his guests. I don't require anything right now. You can tell Davik everything about my stay has been most pleasing so far. Here's a 5-credit chip for your trouble, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Now scurry on back to Davik. If I find I have need of anything,
I
I'll
lied to the dude who's like,
Till
here's a
then,
tip.
I expect you to respect my privacy.
I am drinking from your mug. I thought it would be better just to reuse that one instead of creating more dishes. Teresian Noble. Torture droids. You'll be happy to hear, babe, that I cut up some cheese and some pepperoni and I had it on crackers with hummus. Oh shit, he is basically dead. Yeehaw, Gator. Oh, hell yeah. We're just gonna let him sit there. I never fixed that. Come on. Dude, I believe in you, Candace. You can hit it. You can hit him. I believe in you. There you go. Okay. Let me quickly take a moment here to fix Yeehaw Gator. Where is regular Gator? Regular Gator fixed? No, it isn't. Okay. Transform. Flip horizontally. Put you there. And then I should do the same thing with regular Gator. can disappear. There you go. Now it's not floating in midair. So it looks like Canderous can like regen his health. That's kind of nice. Okay, before we unlock this cage.
What?
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage.
Mhm.
I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
Yeah. I couldn't just sit there and let you suffer.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune.
Okay.
I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
I want to ask you some questions.
Questions? Please. I've already told you the only useful thing I know. Just let me go before Davik figures out I'm missing. It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
Okay. We have pretty much everything we need. Barracks. The way to the hangar is over here. So I think we've got a pass code card thing. Yeah, use access card. Security cameras. Let's check the hangar. Gas room. No. System open all security doors. Disable hangar security. We'll save one more time.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Wow, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry?
Yes.
While Sith turn the planet into dust?
Exactly.
Sorry.
That's exactly
but
what I was
that ain't
thinking.
gonna happen.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
Take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Okay, so here's how we do this. Against Callow, use Concussion Grenade. Zelbar, throw Concussion Grenade against Davik Kang, then go in for power attack. Callow, Plasma Grenade, and then another Concussion Grenade. Go! What are you doing, Zelba?
Yes?
No, don't care. Callow Nord doesn't matter. Fuck. Ugh, I hate the auto decisions that some of these AI make.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Well, look what we got here.
Thieves in the hangar.
So, you figured you'd just steal my ship.
Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
High and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been
Look at his
looking forward
cleft
to this
chin.
for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Okay, so you use a shield. You use a shield. You use a shield.
Yeah.
Okay. Frag grenade. Frag grenade. Frag grenade.
Yeah.
What is everybody doing? I gave you cues.
Sure.
Okay. One more plasma grenade. You disengage. Attack Davik.
What?
Disengage. Davik. Fight Davik.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I gave them fucking cues to do shit. And then as soon as I swap to another character, they're like, no, I'm just going to forget everything you queued up. Don't worry about that. I'm just going to attack the other dude. Let's try this again.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Well, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Okay. Use your energy shield. Use your energy shield. Use your energy shield.
Yeah.
Now, against Davik. A ridiculous amount of grenades. Ridiculous amount of grenades, I say.
Sure.
What? No. What? How was...
Yes?
Okay, can we keep... Do we have any more grenades? Disengage. Plasma grenade. Let's do sonic grenades. There you go.
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned.
I did it.
But if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those Sith! They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Yes?
Suck it, Callow. Okay, Arcanian Energy Shield, Heavy Blaster, Davik's War Shield, Davik's Visor. Let's get aboard this ship. Yes. Or the
Let's
ship.
get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
No chill. Dude's got no chill. Let's just destroy an entire planet. Entire planets. Gone at the whim. Of the Sith. Hell yeah, we're escaping on the ship. It's totally our ship now. It's our ship. Oh, that's right. Okay, they're about to attack us. I think I have to hop on a gun turret.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi on
Dantooine!
Find refuge.
You gotta go now. See you in a few hours. I hope you have a good rest of your shift, Witchy.
To the gun turrets. You
Thanks
have
for stopping
to
by.
hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Okay, here we go. Ship's getting attacked. Spider Gator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a bunch of ships. One left, or two left, two left. Come on. I got you. Haha! Hello? There you go. All right, we're on our way to Dantooine. I'm gonna be able to level up soon. Soon I'm gonna be able to level up.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Taris. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful Masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
I agree with Bastler. We should be safe here. I think Carreth has a point. We should keep moving. Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful Masters. We should be safe here for now.
We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship. I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Carreth, but I cannot tell you.
Ooh,
All I ask
secrets.
is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Okay. To the Council chambers we go. Chat, we got off Taris. We're on our second planet. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Just gonna chase after them, see where they're going. It's to the left here.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
I believe you are mistaken. I am not a Padawan. I am Epods. I came here with Bastila.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents.
Yep,
But
she
as
certainly
for
does.
You claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some
Okay.
type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
I am telling you the truth. I didn't come here to be scolded by you. I'm telling the truth.
Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Okay, Belaya. More like... Shut up, I'm running away from you. Okay. The Jedi Council.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila.
Bastila.
It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar.
It's not Yoda,
and
it's
of
Vandar.
course, the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Wait, she's only a Padawan? And she... acting all high and mighty? What do you want from me? So, you've drawn me into your little trap, Bastila, or what now? Isn't the Jedi Council on Coruscant? I've got some questions for you all. Isn't the Jedi Council on Coruscant?
Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
What do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Oh? I don't know if I'm ready for that. Nothing will give me greater honor than learning the ways of the Jedi. Strong in the Force?
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire Council can feel the strength of the Force within this man. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Taris.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
I'm ready to accept the training, and my age has nothing to do with it. I'm willing to try my best.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
Okay. Restless. Having a bad sleep. Oh, I'm dreaming about shit. Having a bad sleep. Ooh. A force vision. Revan and a young Malak. He's still got his bottom half of his face. I do wonder how he probably lost it to a lightsaber.
The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable?
Ooh, the Star Forge.
Can its power truly be worth the risk?
Ooh. Star map.
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left.
Okay.
It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Okay. I had a rough night.
Well, I can't say I blame you. I haven't exactly been sleeping well myself. Here, I thought things would get better once we escaped Terrace.
Did she say anything else?
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
I had a rough night. Let's go.
You got it.
Okay, let us grab mission and Canderous.
What?
Just because I don't know what equipment I have her using. Okay. Give her the demolitions one. Give her that stuff. Okay, Canderous, what do you need? What do you need? Probably have everything that probably best for you. So, mission. What do we want to do with you? I'm doing all the demolition stuff for Zalbar. Maybe we just focus on stealth and awareness with you? Or, oh, how about security? Stealth, demolitions. And let's save the points for putting stuff into computer use. Ooh, treat injury, actually. Give her Carreth's Blaster. That might not be a bad idea, actually. Party selection. So I'm going to give you Davik's Warsuit. Improved Power Blast. Do you already have that learnt? Feats. Improved Power Blast. You do. Okay. Then maybe we give you more awareness. You've got the Strength Gauntlet. Brejik's Belt. Let's give you the Reflexes one. Let's give me the Bludgeoning Resistance. Actually, no, I'm changing my mind. Let's keep Zalbar really tanky and like able to dodge shit. I think that's probably going to be a good option. These two both have a lot of health, which is real nice.
Yes?
We got Gator? We certainly do. We've got Yeehaw Gator. This is Gator that's wearing a cool little cowboy hat. And it's also a spider gator, because it's hanging to the upside down thing. It's hanging upside down.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Tatooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something.
10 squats. I will do those in a moment. After this, I will take a quick break, take some stuff out, and I'll do the squats then. Yes, they seem to be searching for something. I don't want to talk about it. What? How would Bastila know if we shared a dream?
She says she has felt your presence within the dream. The presence she has felt within you ever since...
Master Vandar.
Ever since Taurus. It is not unknown for this to happen between two people strong in the Force. Bastila has described this shared dream
Bastila!
In great detail.
Bastila!
We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
I trust in your greater wisdom. I am having visions now. I'm just going to trust you guys.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
Are you saying I am joined with her? What are you talking about?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power.
Yoda looking a little sick, or is it someone else? It's somebody else. His name is Master Vandar.
As long and difficult as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
This takes place like 4,000 years before the current Star Wars universe. Ready for whatever awaits me. I will try my best.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen.
I'm just imagining the person sitting in the recording booth putting that voice on.
Dark Lord.
Okay, but to be fair, you feel like Yoda could be that old. True. How can he be stopped? Jedi return to the day. How can he be stopped?
Perhaps our hope lies in the dream you and Bastilla shared.
Bastilla.
The Council has come to the conclusion that you and Bastilla must investigate the
Bastilla.
ancient ruins you dreamed of.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
It's funny, because I'm thinking about it. It's like all of these voice actors are recording all of these lines individually. None of them are in the same room. And all of the voice actors pronounce the names differently. I'm ready now. I accept this mission. I don't know if I want to do this. It sounds easy. I'll accept this mission, yeah.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
As you wish, Master Vander.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to
Oh yeah, training montage.
Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastilla share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training.
Okay.
The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years.
Oh, yeah.
I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order.
Hell yeah.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
What must I do to prove myself?
In the traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
Okay. What kind of tests are these?
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Okay. So I have the Jedi Code up on another page. I don't know it by memory. However,
greetings, my young pupil.
I will do this.
Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
I am ready to continue my training.
Soon your apprenticeship will end. In the traditions and
He's already said these things. What kind of tests?
These tests will see. First, you must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the code by completing these fundamental precepts of our order. There is no emotion.
There is peace.
There is no ignorance.
There is knowledge.
There is no passion.
There is serenity.
There is no
so
chaos.
much serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony.
There is no death.
There is the Force.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order.
That man Lumpy. He lumpy head. Imagine having lumpy head.
The most prized possession of a Jedi. The very symbol of our order. The lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Okay. 52. That looks like the 100% emoji, but 52. Is that what it is? I'm going to be right back. I am going to do those squats that Spud redeemed points for, and I'm going to take some stuff out to the kitchen. So I will be right back. Okay. Okay. If I level up... No, not yet. Fuck! Shit. Shit, fuck. Dang it. Okay. See if I can go back and load, save. You've completed the first trial. The second trial is speak to Master. Okay, I did the right thing. Okay, Master Dorak. It's this guy, right? Nope. That's Master Vandar. This is Master Dorak.
Ah, you have come, young
apprentice, at Master Czar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
What positions are there?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
Okay. So, first one, Guardian is saber combat. Sentinel is focusing on, I think, like blasters or like other skills. And then Consular is focusing on other shit. I think I want to be a Guardian.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do?
Attack the thugs.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do?
Attack him again.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do?
Smash the door down.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do?
Hunt them down.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Guardian. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
Blue. Path of the Jedi Guardian.
Here is a blue crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
Hell yeah. Here we go! We have powers now. So, this is the moment of truth. We can finally start leveling up. Skills. Okay. I think we'll just focus on getting that persuade up for now. Feats. Let's do toughness. Okay, first power shall be Force Aura. Restricted by armor. Okay. And Valor increases physical attributes and saving throw of the Jedi. So that's defense, and that's saving throws. Now I can do some more attributes. Let's level up. See if we can level up intelligence. Then the next one we will do is, I think, stun. Again with the persuade. And the next set of feats. What should we do? Improved conditioning, implant level 2, or improved dueling. Let's do improved dueling. Next one will be stun droid. Persuade, and then we shall do repair. Then cure. And even more levels, excellent. Persuade. Do repair, perhaps? Computer use. We can do force shield. We can do disable droid. Let us do force shield. Another set of attributes. And do intelligence. Hopefully that gives us... It doesn't give us any more. Shit. Okay, even at a plus 16, it doesn't give us any extra points to put into anything. Master dueling. What is energy resistance? Okay, no, that's fine. Disable droid. Yeah, still only gives 2. I might have to go back and swap that out for other stuff because that might not be worth it in the end. Okay, I'm going to put the next things into toughness. What is this one? Blaster deflection. Okay. Valor or stasis. Let's do stasis. But before we do that, actually, let's actually load back to our previous save. I know which path I want to go down, I think, but I want to see what the other options are there. Sentinel. Yellow.
Here is a
Let us see. So that gives me 3 points to put in. So this gives me Jedi defense. But I don't have the okay, force immunity. Jedi Sentinel. Okay. The inner ability to calm, not be shaken. So immunity to fear, immunity to stun, and immunity to paralyze. Alright. And what powers am I able to learn? pretty much all the same ones. Okay. Now let's see if putting more into intelligence will change the amount on this one as well, or whether it will still stay the same amount. I'll be here for a little bit, chat. Just playing around with these different options. Okay, cure. So this allows me to put more into these things. Okay, even on this one, it doesn't let me put any extra points in. So it's probably a waste putting anything into intelligence, even on this other class. Okay, this one I get Night Sense and Force Immunity to Stun. That's nice. Okay, let's go back and let's try the final one. Because I don't know what my preference is for these different classes. I think I might end up just sticking with the first option that I chose.
Ah, yeah, in you, you, as which color?
Here is a green.
So I get 2 skills for this. Okay. So you get Jedi Defense. Okay, here it is, Consular. This feat adds +1 to the difficulty class for all saving throws against the character's force powers. This feat is always active. So the whole thing with this class is that it focuses on the force. So it basically allows my force abilities to be stronger or harder to resist. Do I get to learn more force powers? No. Attributes. Let's go. Dexterity. So I don't get access to anything new. Oh, I get another force power to use. Okay. That's kind of cool. Improved force focus. Interesting. You know, I think I'm going to end up going with my first option. I think that one's probably going to be the best. Focused on combat allow me to survive better. Blue.
Here.
Go back down here. Toughness. Force Aura, Force Valor. Dexterity. 200 Persuade. Stun. 200 Persuade. Okay. Almost finished here with these level ups. Then we can put stuff into toughness. Knight Valor. Okay. Hell yeah. Let us make this lightsaber. Wait, what? Oh, return to Master Jar.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Blue crystal. Nothing else. Assemble. Hell yeah. I have a lightsaber.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strung in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
I can find crystals on Dantooine?
It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
Yeah, I'm ready to face the third trial.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Carreth hounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
What's causing this corruption? Do you want me to kill the Carreth hounds? What would you have me do, Master Jar?
The Carreth hounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
Gotcha. Do you have no other guidance?
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself.
Okay.
None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove.
Hey, Blake.
Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Heck yes. Heck yes, I say. Heck yes. Okay, attributes. You have no dexterity. Well, you got some, it's not very much. Okay, I gave that one. That should help. Let's do treat injury. Oh, demolitions. And you know what? Let's give you some repair skills. Missions, Vibroblade. Let's give you the prototype Vibroblade now. And then also missions Vibroblade. I don't think I've given Zalbar dueling yet, have I? No, I haven't. Okay. That's fine.
Sure.
Now, do I have any Jedi robes? I don't. I can put on just some regular ass clothes. Alright. Let us head back to the ship for a moment. Would like to see if I can upgrade our equipment a little bit more. I think I have some parts that I can distribute a little bit differently to how I currently have them distributed. Welcome to the Ebon Hawk. This is a place where I'm going to be spending a lot of time in between missions and coming back here for different things. This is where I can chat with all of my crewmates. Upgrade so for the workbench. Okay. Those are both fully upgraded. Good. Nobody's going to be using Zalbar's one, right? It's 2 to 11. Shit, maybe... The difference is that that's a heavy repeating blaster. And this is just a regular blaster rifle. So this has higher total damage. Hold on, let me see. Add +1 attack modifier. 3 to 12. This one. Oh, that increases the opportunity for crits. Now that's interesting. I'm gonna give him just the regular one for now. Okay, that has the immunity from mind affecting. That has those other things. Can you construct a programming spike for me, T3? Okay. Can you construct negatory? Okay. Can you make me a grenade? Wanna make me a grenade? Wanna make me a grenade? Wanna make me a grenade? Okay. So this is one helpful thing. Your teammates can make you consumable items. T3 gives you programming spikes. Zaba gives you grenades, and I believe Cantorus gives you stims.
Yeah, what do you want? Here's a stamina boost. My name's Cat. Yeah. Hey, don't worry. A real warrior.
Okay, so they only give you a limited amount. Okay, now I need to check up with Mission because Taris just got destroyed basically, and that's her home world.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Taris. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there, and now it's just gone.
Malik will pay for what he did, Mission. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. Taris is wasteland, get over it. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
I don't really think there's anything you can say. I just have to find some way to deal with it, I guess. It'll take some time. Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Taris, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Okay.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Can you make me a security spike?
No problem. Anything else you need?
Can you make me a security spike?
No problem. Anything else?
Can you make me a security spike?
No problem.
How about a security spike?
No problem. Anything else?
A security spike?
No problem.
A security spike.
No problem. Just so happens that anything.
You want to make me another security spike?
No problem.
Another one?
Sorry, I don't have one handy right now. Besides.
Okay. Now, you might ask, why would I bother spending all of the time grabbing those from them? Well, because you can sell them. All that stuff that you get from them, you can sell. And eventually, they will give you more after a time. And then you can come to any merchant. Sell it, you get more credits. It's just like infinite amount of infinite way to make money. Okay, I'm not bothering listening to anything he has to say. Let's see what you have for sale. So I can get some med packs. He's got Jurgen Coulter's assault rifle. Oh shit, that's actually pretty good. Both of these are real good, actually. Breath mask. Infiltrator gloves. Oh shit. But yeah, this stuff is like really expensive. Look at this. Look at the cost of this. Holy crap. Security spikes. One time improves the user's ability to bypass security measures, creating electronic interfaces in their locking mechanisms. Encrypted software. Security spike tunneler. Locking mechanisms. Okay, so this one looks like it's... The tunneler is for computers and the other one is for doors. Let's sell this heavy combat suit. We don't need that. Regular combat suit. We can get rid of military suits. Don't need those. Okay, Volca stun sticks. What's the difference between that and a regular one here? Just does a little bit more damage. I'll hold on to the one. There's a long sword. Vibro blades, vibro sword. The difference between a blade and a sword is that the sword is better for like single-handed, and the vibro blade is better for offhand. Short swords. It's not worth anything. Regular blaster pistols. Let's get rid of these. Ion blasters. Not going to use those. Blaster rifle. This is all the shit that I've collected from when I was on Taris, basically. Davix visor. Is this going to be useful for anybody? I don't think so. The Rancor lacked in intelligence. It's just information about Calo Nord. Okay. Frag mines. Do I need these? Will I use them? No. I'll hold on to 5. I'll hold on to 5 of them. Stimulants, I'm not going to use these. I'm going to get rid of them. And I believe this guy sells other stuff. Oh, this guy just has droids shit. Okay. So, we've got a whole new planet to explore. Let's have an explore then, shall we?
The council has decreed you may come and go as you please.
Great, thank you. Appreciate that. Wow. So that looks better on your end than it does on mine. On my end, that is all stretched. Nemo.
Greetings,
friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order.
Yes.
Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
I am merely an apprentice, not a Jedi.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence?
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance?
Who are you?
My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here,
A pleasure.
live on one of the northern farms. But the Cath Hounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help.
Mandalorians here?
Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place. With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malak has been hunting them specifically. They're worried.
Hey, Spud, thanks for hanging out, dude.
Supporting these raiders.
Hope you have a good one.
Don't want to face them directly. That puts us.
Thank you, yeah. I hope I do
hard
too.
Situation. Is there anything else I can help you with?
You mentioned the Cath Hounds?
Recently, the Cath Hounds have been acting much more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad about his daughter. I'm not sure exactly what the council will do about it, but we need some help with this. I only hope they'll listen to me. Is there anything else you require?
What can you tell me about Dantooine?
Well, as you can see, Dantooine is mostly plain
Spud.
grassland.
That's awesome.
But
Thank you, buddy.
It has a nice, hearty soil. A lot of new people have come in the last generation or so. Well, the ones you'll most likely hear about are the Sandrils and the Matalis. Big, wealthy landowners, both of them. But Alan Matali and Nurik Sandril just can't seem to get along. And now Alan wants to get the council to do something.
Do something? Has something happened?
Well, from what I hear, it started about a week ago. See, Nurik's son, Cassis, is an archaeologist. Bright lad, too, but he disappeared. Nurik, of course, blamed Alan, but even he didn't take it before the council. But now, Alan's son, Shen, has disappeared as well, and no one knows where he's gone. Alan blames Nurik. He thinks he's kidnapped his son. I don't know exactly what he wants to ask the council, but from what I know of Alan, he's probably going to be after blood. Is there anything else you require?
You know what? I think that's just about everything I've need from you.
Farewell, then. May the Force be with you. Is that how it goes? Yes. May the Force be with you.
What a nerd. Hello, John.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors. Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
What are you talking about?
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
They killed her?
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
I'm not a Jedi yet. Maybe you could make it worth my while. I will protect you and your fellow settlers.
I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
From the face of the planet. Okay. Elise? Hello?
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Your companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if could he have been kidnapped?
It's possible.
Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cath Hounds.
Yes. The Cath Hounds abducted him.
Enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No.
Cath Hounds are like dogs. Like giant, like, lion dog things.
The door was locked.
Did someone break down?
No. The door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering.
Could it have been opened from the inside?
Well, yes, it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming...
His programming? Your missing companion is a droid.
Well, yes.
Companion?
He is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
You live alone with this droid. What exactly do you use him for again?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
If I happen to see him, I will send him back to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
That shit's creepy, dude. It's fine. No kink shame, but... Okay. Please allow myself to introduce myself. I am Adum, a simple merchant with a much noble purpose. Purpose? Yes, purpose. The settlers and noble humans of Dantooine have been plagued by Cathhounds, raiders, and other fearsome troubles of late. It is much too soon to see these things happen to such people as this. Therefore, I have made this my mission to be. You're trying to sell me something, aren't you? To overcome their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I shall offer the highest quality of weapons at the lowest of low prices for them. I am here offering you much in the same way of weaponry at low prices. How can any sentient bypass such a bargain? They cannot. Weaponry it is, and weaponry I have. What is it you would like from me this fine day? I guess we'll see what you have. You've got Senegal Warsuit. You have Cassis Fett's Battle Armor. Ooh, nice. Bronzium Light Battle Armor. And a bunch of different grenades. Well, nothing of interest for me today. Oh, there's a Cathhound. Missing companion, Mandalorian raiders. Valor. Shield. Okay. Let's get to fighting. That was kind of pushover.
How'd you like that?
Nice, this one worked. Focus on the horned Cathhound, I think.
You asked for this.
Oh, I forgot I could do that. Hell yes. Can leap such great distances. That's why it's good to be this class, because you can cross the distances pretty easily. But it doesn't seem to be all the time. Confused by that. Also, gotta say, my force regenerates pretty slowly.
Down you go!
I wonder what kind of damage does a lightsaber deal? Energy damage. Okay. And vibroblades are physical. I believe this is the burial mound that I had in the vision. Strange ruins, yes. The heavy stone door is sealed. The door is too thick to be cut through with a lightsaber. Okay. So, path south. And both of those lead to the south. Okay. The Matale grounds. Okay, so this is one of the families. I'm gonna need some Jedi robes here because these clothing offer a little extra defense. Carreth is fighting something over there. Zalbar was fighting that thing over there. This is probably gonna kill me. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. Let's fill out this map a bit. It's only 14. It really doesn't heal me very much, does it? It's fine. I can use my med packs, I just didn't want to. Oh, Duros. Ah, these are some of the Mandalorians.
No, please. Take my wife and children instead. Anything.
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Let's go!
Oh, that's right, I can deflect blaster fire.
You asked for this!
Can I do one more? I can. No, I can't. Never mind. Okay, so that's the first Mandalorian down. Got a blaster carbine. Med pack. That's the path north. That's the path north. Okay. So this is the other side where I could have come out of. path further south. Where does this one lead? To the Grove. Okay. That's where I need to go. I'm not going to need to deal with these settlers for a little while. So I might just focus on filling out the map for now. Can I go anywhere there? No. So this is just a circular area. There's nothing of interest in this zone besides this house, which means there's probably a few things down there we can check out. Some more Cathans over there I see. Off in the distance. Go and fight those. Cathans up here too.
Let's go!
Nice. Okay, then this is just this zone here, and then another path. Nice. That's all. Cathound's taken care of here. Let's save. To the Grove. Okay, Cathound's there, Cathound's here. Cathound's everywhere.
How'd you like that?
Okay, Zalba, I think you should be fine.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Okay. This is where I'm supposed to be for my mission. Mandalorian melee shield? Yes, please.
I will be your doom!
Okay, how many buffs can I put up? It's that shield. And then let's do saving throws. And then let's do force shield as well. Oh, she saved against that. This, she might mess me up here. She's tough. Oh, there you go.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Why did you attack me?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
You've been corrupted. You've been corrupting the Cathhounds. You embraced the dark side. You were a Jedi then. You embraced the dark side? Why?
When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
The dark side is never powerful enough.
What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
Why are you doing this?
I have fallen, and dark power courses through my veins. I can never go back to the council, so here I shall stay.
I just want to talk.
Talk? You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power.
I do not hold anger towards you, Juhani. I wish you peace.
Not anger. Peace. Yet even with your naive attitude, you managed to beat me. I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Come now, Juhani. You are a beautiful young woman who has much talent. Why are you even thinking like that? Maybe you shouldn't have been a Jedi then. Standards cannot apply to everyone. The first step of the path of true knowledge is knowing that you are ignorant. Let's try this bottom one.
I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
Life is suffering. I suppose there is no hope. I must kill you then. Your master knew the risks. Life is a learning experience. Even in death, the Force will allow her to live on.
If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Anger, show them that you have freed yourself of that base passion. The council may forgive you. Your master surely won't be forgiving you, yet forgiveness must be asked. Show them you have freed yourself from this base passion.
If I show them I am free of passion, that I am serene, that I am willing to forsake the dark side, maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done?
Your inner peace and harmony will show them your sincerity.
I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Okay, bye.
Uh-huh.
Okay, skills. Treat injury, of course. So we could do 2-weapon fighting. Is that doing saving throws? Let's do Master 2-weapon fighting.
What?
Mesh underlay. Okay. Well, that was not as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, I did use up a bunch of my stuff, but I thought she was going to waste me. Oh, and just like that, I'm dead. Okay. I mean, I didn't have that much health anyway, so.
Yes?
No, didn't need to talk to you, Zelba. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Apprentice, your arrival here is well timed. Who are you? I am Baluk, a Jedi from the Enclave. I was sent by the Jedi Council to investigate a killing that took place here a few hours ago. Communication does not pose a problem, as both the suspect and I speak basic in Huttese. I was going to handle this case myself, but now that you are here, this could be an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate how well you've been learning your lessons at the Academy. Though you are not yet fully Jedi, perhaps you could assist me in sorting out the truth from the lies. What do you want me to do? Listen to the stories given by the two suspects. I have brought an information retrieval droid with access to archives both at the Jedi Enclave and the planetary capital. I will use my wisdom and experience to offer you some guidance, but I will not solve the case for you. There is little benefit if you do not solve the problem yourself. Consider each man's account and check the facts with the information droid. Once you have gathered all the evidence you think you need, run through the possible scenario with me. If you are unable to come to a satisfactory resolution, then I will take these men to the Enclave and deal with this myself. Okay. According to the accounts of the participants, these three men were out here in the field together earlier before the clouds broke. I find that very odd, for most people would seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with dark storm clouds, as it was earlier today, but that is not the most puzzling aspect of the case. The dead man, Koldenetic, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. A rifle was found laying near his body with bloodstains on it. It has been sent back to the Enclave for analysis. The other two men were found at the scene when I arrived. One was Handin Gold. He was unarmed, and the other was Rickard Lusoff, who was carrying a hunting laser. Both men say they did not do anything and that they came across the body. Both also accuse the other. Obviously, there is more to this than we have been told. Is there anything else I should know? There is one last thing. When I arrived, Handin was holding his side and Rickard was favouring one of his legs. You would do well to remember this as we progress through the case. If there's anything else you need, I will remain here while you question the witnesses.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusoff. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Tell me what happened.
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handin standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handin to the prison he belongs in?
The sun couldn't have been in his eyes because the clouds were covering everything because it was about to rain.
So, what do you want? Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. So, what do you...
Why were you out here?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Iriaz. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up.
but they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, and pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Iriaz was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
I want to ask you something else.
So,
what did you see happen?
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Iriaz in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back.
Okay.
So. Right.
Handon, what do you have to say?
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Bullock in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
Should I have?
I guess under the circumstances, no. Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the killer?
I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
I've got more questions for you,
How can I
buddy.
be of further assistance?
What did you see happen?
Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Bullock came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do.
Okay, you got things you need to do. Okay. I got something else I need to ask you,
How can I
though.
be of further assistance?
Why were you out here?
I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
Do you often run around the plains?
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that.
Did I mention? Did I mention that I run? I run. Did I tell you? Did you not hear what I said? I said I run. I'm fit. Haha.
How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
Yeah, that's everything
If you
for
need
now.
anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Okay, so he's lying about his injury. He is lying about shooting and hunting Iriaz because there was no sun. Let's check out the body. Shot from behind with a blaster.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Bullock has enlisted to help him with this problem.
Mhm.
I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Rickard Lusov, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
What did you tell me about the plains?
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriaz are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by Kath hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
I'll have more questions later.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Yes, is there something I can help you in the investigation? I want to discuss the murder. Oh, actually no, tell me what happened here. According to the accounts of their participants, these 3 men were out here in the field together earlier before the clouds broke. I find that very odd for most people to seek shelter indoors when the skies filled with dark storm clouds as it was earlier today, but that is not the most puzzling aspect of the case. Okay. I want to discuss the murder. Yes, we shall start at the beginning. We find the truth behind each piece of the puzzle. We will no doubt resolve the case. Handon said he was nearby and heard a shot and ran over, only to find Calder already dead. He said Rickard came out of the shadow of the rocks holding a blaster in his hands. Rickard said that he was hunting Iriaz, saw one through the glare of the sun and shot at it. Is it possible that Rickard may have shot Calder accidentally and Holden may have found the body? But that seems a very unlikely explanation. It's more likely that at least one of them is lying. Obviously one of these men is not telling us something, but where does the truth lie? Handon is lying. Why do you believe that? Fat people always lie. He was here at just the right time. He didn't mention the weapon found by the body. He didn't mention it, but he didn't deny it was there either. Simply not apparent. Definitive evidence. If you're unable to deduce the facts. I know who's lying now. Rickard is lying. It was cloudier, there was no sun glare. Yes, well done. It was very cloudy this morning. If it had happened, as Rickard said, the sun would not have been visible at the time of the killing. You seem to have got Rickard in a bit of a lie. It seems I was correct in assuming you could help with this case. This lie doesn't prove Rickard is guilty, but I think we have taken the first step in unraveling the mystery. We should proceed on to the next point. We need to find a motive for the killing. Maybe we should talk to the men about their relationship to the victim. Is there something else you need? I will remain here for questioning the witnesses.
So, what do you want to know?
Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
Something else.
So, what do you want to know? Right.
How can I be of further assistance?
How did you know the victim?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
No one said you killed him, yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
I want to ask you something else. Why would someone want to kill him?
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him.
Okay.
How can I be Of course.
Is there any other information you need?
What can you tell me about Calder and Handon?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
What can you tell me about Calder and Rickard?
According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
How can I be of further...
You knew Calder better than you admit. You rented a speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Punch his face in? Why? You better come clean, I want the truth. Why punch his face in?
My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. How can I be... Of course.
Okay.
So, what do you...
You thought Calder was cheating you?
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
You can deny it, but there's some bad blood between you.
Right.
I want to discuss the murder. We know Rickard lied about the sun blinding him while he was shooting, but we need more to go on. Let's examine the relationship of each man with the victim. Holden told me he barely knew the victim. On the other hand, Rickard and the victim were business partners. However, according to Rickard, they got along quite well. On the surface, neither man seemed to have a motive for killing Calder. Handon is lying. Why do you believe that? He knew his wife was cheating on him. Well, that certainly is a motive for murder. The case is taking shape. However, we mustn't jump to any conclusions. Perhaps we can now focus on the murder weapon itself. You might want to see what information the witnesses in the information droid can provide you about the blaster found near the body. Is there anything else you need? I will remain here while you question the witnesses. Tell me about the... Actually, let's talk to each person.
How can I be of further...
What do you know about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
So, what do you want to know?
What do you know about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right.
Okay.
Is there any other information you need?
Is there a report of Handon's blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need?
Interesting. Tell me about the weapon found at the scene.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? Very
I'll
well.
have questions later.
How can I be of further assistance? That blaster was... I hardly have enough money, even in... how could... Of course.
Okay. Talk to Baluk. Yes, is there something I can help you in this investigation? I want to discuss the murder. Ah, so what have you determined about the weapon found by the body? The blaster is Handon's. He lied about it being stolen. So we caught Handon in a lie. Interesting, but I think we may need one final piece of the puzzle. There was a blood sample on the weapon that had been sent back to analysis just before you arrived. Perhaps you can inquire with the information droid about it. Is there anything else you need?
Is there any other...
Tell me about the blood sample.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? Very...
So, what... Right.
How can I be of further... Injured? No. Of course.
I want to discuss the murder. I assume the blood on the weapon belongs to the victim, but I want to be thorough. What have you learned about the blood on the weapon? It did not belong to the victim. That is surprising, so the blood must belong to one of the suspects. But which one? It's Handon's blood. Why do you believe that? He's clutching his side. Handon has been moving oddly since I arrived. Perhaps we should have examined him a little bit more closely.
Hey, what are you doing?
There is blood. Handon appears to have suffered some sort of blaster wound to his side. It would seem there is one logical scenario. Handon killed Calder for having an affair with his wife. Rickard was out hunting and accidentally shot Handon after he killed Calder. No, they're both guilty. I think they're both guilty. A bold conclusion. One most people will not arrive at, but we are not like most people, we are Jedi. Still, I would like to know how you came to this conclusion. We know Calder had been having an affair, but what was possible motive could Rickard have for wanting Calder dead? He wanted to rob Calder. Rickard thought Calder was cheating him in business. Yes, well done. Both men had a reason to want Calder dead. This is my theory of this morning's event. Both men knew Calder, but out here would be out here this morning, and each plotted to kill him. Handon found him first and shot him because of the affair Calder was having with his wife. Shortly afterward, Rickard arrived on the scene. From a distance, he saw Handon and thought it was Calder, so he shot him in retaliation for the credits Calder had cheated him in their business. Handon had been would have dropped his blaster, the one we found at the scene covered in blood. He apparently thought Rickard was going to kill him, so he called us, hoping he would convince us it was Rickard.
Damn you. Damn both of you.
That is enough. The culpability of both of you in the murder and attempted murder of Calder Netic is evident. Additionally, Rickard Lusoff can be charged with the aggravated assault and attempted murder of Handon Gold. I place you both under arrest of the Jedi Order and will escort you to holding facilities in the Jedi Enclave. You have done well here. It is obvious you have been studying your lessons carefully. I'll be sure to inform the Jedi Council of your performance in this little test.
You did good. You might just make a proper Jedi yet. Who knows?
Good day. May the Force be with you. Thank you. Thank you. That's a decent amount of experience too. fucked up here. Yep, I'm dead. I feel like for the first little while, you still are really weak. The Sandral grounds. And there's the area over there as well. Oh, we can return to the Ebon Hawk and then probably teleport back. Yes.
Yes?
Okay, so there's a bunch of Mandalorians up here. Take them out in a second. Oh, I can still jump even if I have light armor. Nice.
How'd you like that?
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do they have any things back here? No. Mandalorian datapad, double, vibro double blade. Okay. Two Mandalorian datapads. To the Sandral grounds. So this is the bottom, the southernmost bit. Oh, that guy's running away. Did he want to fight us?
How'd you like that?
Oh, this is the droid. Come on.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C-842, a personal assistant droid.
Personal assistance droid?
As I said, I am C-842, a personal assistance droid. Although in recent months, the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance.
Are you Elise's droid?
Did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me.
You're running from her?
Yes, but I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
All the time?
You don't want to know.
Probably not.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
You sought them out?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people, please. Will you destroy me?
I'll destroy you and tell her why you did it.
Thank you, kind sir. You have my eternal gratitude.
Okay. Skills. Get our persuade up and computer use. Powers. Let us do stasis. It's in everything. Stasis is ruining every game. Okay. And I believe this is the cave. Yes, the crystal cave. Okay, so demolitions, treat injury, and then let's do repair. Do master power attack. We can do master toughness. Let's do master toughness. Get Zalbar as much health as we can. So 153, that's real nice. Hell yeah. Okay, chat. We're gonna inspect this cave in a second. Before that, I'm gonna make myself another pot of coffee. I'm just gonna fade a little bit. But in this cave, we're gonna be getting some crystals for our lightsaber to upgrade it and make it more powerful. So hopefully that'll make me a little bit stronger in combat. But I will be right back. Okay. Just waiting on it to steep a little bit more. But let's check out this crystal cave, shall we? Carreth. That's right. Forgot about these dudes. Basically, like big cave spiders. I don't know if I ever really had Zelbar in my party very much in previous runs of the game. I don't know why I didn't. He's really tough, really strong.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Let him deal with that one.
Ready? Yes?
You asked for this.
Hive Carreth. Okay. That's everybody. Lightsaber crystal. Carreth egg. Seems to be stuff in those. Remains. Oh, like a dead Mandalorian. Crystal has been found in the remains of the egg. Oh, interesting. Can't destroy those eggs. Okay. Crystal was found in the egg. Lightsaber crystal. There's a lot of crystals in here. Okay, can I just destroy any more of these eggs? Was that it? These other ones just have to stay here. Looks like they just have to stay there. That's whatever, that's fine. Return to the Ebon Hawk, get some health real quick. Then we'll head back out there. Okay, I'm just going to check on the coffee and then I'll be back again. Raiders, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Hello. Hi, I'm here. I just got back. Hi. Nathan. Hey, buddy. Hey. Thank you for the raid, dude. How you doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell me all about it. Anoda, buddy. Good to see you. Where we going? I think I've explored everything here. Yes. D2 then Final Fantasy. Nice. Upside Down Gator. Yes, it's a spider cowboy gator. As you can see, he's got a cowboy hat. And he's also gripping very tightly. Did you get any dope rolls in Destiny today? I think were you doing prophecy stuff? I saw to start with.
Let's go.
Okay, these dudes shouldn't be too tough. You got a good roll judgment. Nice. That's the kinetic hand cannon, yeah? Slide shot, opening shot. Very nice.
How'd you like that?
Were you farming specific encounters? First encounter? Okay, that's pretty easy. How many runs do you think you did? Of just like the first encounter? Okay, equipment pack. I think that's probably everything from here. $15 to $20? Oh shit! Was that all you were doing in Destiny today? Or did you do other stuff as well? Oh, with the old Rhino thing. There's a skip cheese Nox was doing. That's right. Were you doing it with Nox and Kai? Oh shit! My health is low. I'm dead.
Ready?
Okay.
Let's go.
That's fine. $750 XP for that one. Nice, that's a lot. Come on, Zalbar, you got this. Okay, so that's like the big bad Cath Hound dealt with. I want to jump in there and do some prophecy, but there's so much other stuff I'm wanting to do as well. I'm still working on my Lorentz driver catalyst, seeing as it's pretty easy to work on because of momentum control. Dude, that gun is a lot of fun. Oh, hello, Horn Cath Hound. You weren't there before. You should do momentum. It's quicker. It really is. You spawn in faster. There's no radar or anything like that, and the kills are just like instant. It's like a body shot. It is a one-hit kill. Some people are getting pretty annoyed with it, understandably, but it makes it go by pretty quickly. Because the first thing is like get like 20 kills in Crucible, and then the PvE stuff, and then I think the second part is 50 kills. So it's like I think it's like 70 PvP kills all up. It was pretty quick. I'm almost at the second thing. I haven't unlocked the catalyst itself yet. I'm still at the basically the part where you're doing the quest to unlock it. If possible, I might hop on later tonight or tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow morning I might hop on for a bit. I got work tomorrow though, so... Okay. I got a bunch of crystals. Let's put them into our lightsaber. I got a whole bunch of red crystals. I gotta stick with the blue one because that's like my thing. Okay, so attack plus damage or Bondar, special property, stun DC 10, 25% for 2 rounds. Okay. And then Rubate or Bondar. Okay, so base it's 2 to 16. Then with that it's 3 to 17. With a +1 attack modifier. And then that gives you the stun. Okay. Oh, it's just the same things. Okay, the crystals are shared between both. Need more crystals? Yeah, I mean, these crystals are pretty good. It's pretty good crystals. You must depart. The waifu is waiting to do family time. Nice. Nathan, thank you for bringing your friends over. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you, buddy. I'll chat with you later. Have a good one. Okay. Carreth Blaster. No, there's nothing else I think that I can upgrade. I think everything has been socketed that I can. Let's do a little savey save here. Mandalorian raiders. You've encountered some of the Mandalorian raiding parties playing Dantooine and slain them. They did not seem as organized or as powerful as you had been led to believe. Perhaps you have not yet met their most powerful members. I'll probably come across them later. Okay, there's the missing companion. Jedi trials. Okay, some shit I've done. Still more to do. I'm gonna sell all those red lightsaber crystals. How did you know about that? I have my sources. Anyway, I've got a little proposal for you. Those Kinneret craves are calling with crystals, valuable crystals. Surely the Jedi use them to make lightsabers, but it's not like they need them all, right? I'll pay very handsomely for any crystals that happen to end up in my eager hands. Could I get in trouble for this? It's not like you have to tell the Jedi Council what you're doing. It's not like anyone's going to miss a few extra crystals, right? Anyway, think about it. Bring me those crystals and I'll buy them from you, no questions asked. You might want to keep one for yourself though, and you'll need it for
I'm not an
lightsaber.
expert on the Jedi, but this seems like the kind of thing that could get a person into a lot of trouble.
I mean, I can sell those to anybody. I was planning to come and sell these to him anyway, and the only thing I was looking to sell were those ones. Just the red crystals for now. Actually, I may as well sell the green and yellow ones too. Welcome to the Jedi Enclave. Okay. I think after I finish this quest here, I can turn in... Sorry, once I finish this quest here, they'll give me my, like, Jedi robes. Which I'll probably start using. They give you less defense, but they give you, like, maximum dexterity. So you're, like, really good at dodging shit.
How may I be of a...
Have you found the Mandalorian?
I've killed some of them on the plains.
Good. Good. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
I'll come back when I find their leader.
Young Jedi.
Okay, now to tell this lady that I killed her droid.
My droid is still...
I'm afraid your droid had to be destroyed. Your droid escaped and is nowhere to be found. He's still out there somewhere. I'm afraid your droid had to be destroyed.
My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
Well, I hope that doesn't end up poorly. Hope she doesn't do anything rash. Okay, let's see if we can find... She ran off towards the Enclave. Jedi Raiders. Let's see if we can go back and find this last group of Mandalorians. I feel like we probably can find them. Or if we can't, it'll be like a time-based thing. Where it's like I have to do a few more things, then they'll show up, you know? I think we're in the grove here now. Yeah. So if they are here, they'll be in this area. Yep, sure enough, there they are.
How'd you like that?
Okay, so this could be dangerous. These dudes might be pretty tough.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble.
The
for a
meddler.
mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Alright, Mandalorian melee shield. Gonna attack that guy.
Time to rumble.
Take out the side dudes first if you can.
You asked for this. Down you go. Ha, how'd you like that? Let's go. Ha, how'd you like that?
Shit.
Ready.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Tough fight. Okay. Tough fight.
Ah, so I will...
Let's do... Concussion Grenade? That work? No? Shit. Okay.
Ready.
Okay, Yeah, I remember this dude being really tough. Let's see if we can place some grenades. Sorry, not grenades, some mines.
What?
I would.
Follow me, dude.
You asked for this.
He keeps following me. My teammates can handle the other dudes. Yep. Okay, here we go. This is the way.
You asked for this.
Might be cheesy, but this is how we get through hard. It's how we get through the hardest difficulty. Okay, now everybody can focus on him. Okay, he's saved against that. There you go. Nice. He's got a red lightsaber, a blue saber. Nice. Credits. Hell yeah. Okay. Turn to the Ebon Hawk. We could probably head out and talk to that John dude. See if he has anything interesting to say now. Oh, there's Juhani. Have a chat with her.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you,
oh shit, my coffee.
I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
just chilling. Trying to walk through, I see. Have you spoken to the council?
I have spoken to the council, and they have helped me see the truth. The truth about myself, and the truth of my actions. Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quatra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
That's pretty harsh.
Quatra's methods may seem strange, but I trust her wisdom. This lesson has been difficult, but I am better because of it. Humility is never easy to teach, but now I truly understand my own limitations. After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide, you, back to the light. When I left, Quatra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
First the Jedi trick you into becoming an enemy, then they welcome you back as a friend. I can't say I approve of their training methods.
You've been given another chance to prove yourself. I hope you will use it well.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
Very cool. Very cool. Wait. I was heading out this way. I wanted to talk to John. John? Hello, John.
Now those Mandalorians know what it's like to be hunted, but now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
I fought and killed their leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
Thank you, John.
Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the Council of your great deed.
Ooh. 1,000 credits. Nice. Okay, let's head back in and chat. To the Council, shall we? Oh, actually, there is a side room here I haven't explored. Also, sorry about the sun on my camera. It is a little bit glaring, I know. I'm not interested in Bazak, sir.
What do you want?
Now, Samt, don't be so rude. If it wasn't for this young Jedi, we wouldn't have met. I took the loss of my droid much too hard. I feel I must apologize. But I must. I was much too attached to my droid. It was all that was left of my husband, you see. Maybe I thought that through the droid, my husband could live again, be with me still. But I went too far. I could not see what was missing in living a normal life. Fortunately, in my grief, I returned here and ran into Samt, an absolutely fascinating man.
Yes, he seems quite nice. Not half the man I am. Okay. Yes, he seems quite nice.
Samt and I got to talking, and, well, we have a lot in common. I think we'll be seeing more of each other. It's funny how things
good
work
old
out in
Samt.
life. Maybe there is such a thing as fate, after all. But I think we should be going now.
Her whole storyline is weird, man.
I just wanted to thank you for what you've done for me, and what you tried to do. Goodbye, and thank you.
Alan Matale.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the Council, not some servant. Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the Council of your rude behavior.
Oh, shit, dude. Okay. I'm gonna leave you then. Stew in your frustration. I'm gonna go talk to the Council. Okay, let's do a quick save here before we talk to them.
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order, and have given us all great hope for your future success.
Thank you.
May the Force be with you as you continue your training.
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Go to Master Jar and inform him that Juhani has returned to us. I think you may be nearing the end of your apprenticeship.
Okay.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
I don't have time for this right now.
As you wish. I will not force you to hear what I have to say, though I think it is unwise to ignore the lessons of the past. Perhaps you can return when you have more time.
Sure. Yeah, I can do that. Alright, Master Jha.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan.
Padawan.
You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi.
Hell yeah.
Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
I am Padawan. Do I have robe? I have robe. Nice. Yeah. Okay, now that you have accepted the Padawan, the Council might tell you more about the big picture of what you must do.
What?
Well, Carreth needs to level up here a little bit. Treat injury. What else could I give you? You got the toughness going on. Let's do improved conditioning. Let's get your saving throws a little bit better.
Sure.
Hi, everybody.
Greetings, young Padawan.
Nope.
Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned.
Oh, shit.
Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
I'll investigate the ruins right away.
Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link between you, and you will need to draw strength from each other during the trials ahead.
Okay, let us bring Bastila and Zalba.
I demand justice! The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
But what about my Jedi training?
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards.
Okay.
What can I do?
Attributes. Okay, what does she have? Dexterity, strength, wisdom, charisma. Let's give her some extra strength. Actually, no. Constitution. I will give her, I think, a lot of the same things that I have. Except I'll also give her 4 speed, because I don't have that one. Improved 2-weapon fighting. I think it would be a good one for her. Because she uses the double-bladed lightsaber. Cure. Force shields. Attributes. No, it was Constitution I was giving her before. Stun droid I think would be useful. Master 2-weapon fighting. I just want to make sure that she can deal the most amount of damage, or consistent damage as she can, straight off the bat. There you go. Fortitude +3. Reflexes or fortitude. Give her that one. Energy shield and a Mandalorian melee shield. I think +2 to will would be good. Strength. Yes. Look at that. It increases her base damage by 2. Hold on, let's have a look here first. It does the same shit for Zalbar. Okay, do we want Zalbar to have more, or do we want... What's he already at right now? Is it +6? I think I wanted to keep him with along the dexterity within, so I could get a little bit more consistency out of him. Let's give this one to myself, and then give the +1 strength to Bastila. Constitution. Dexterity. What is my dexterity at? +3. Okay. Well, I'll go back to wearing that, seeing as we only have 1 Jedi robe. Give that to Bastila. Okay. Sandral Matale feud and investigate ruins. Let's deal with this feud first. Get that shit out of the way. Speak to Bastila.
How can I help?
You look like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I still don't understand this bond of ours. I don't believe in this bond regardless of what the Jedi said. Doesn't the bond mean my presence is necessary? I think you're interested in more than just the bond between us. I still don't understand this bond.
Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Okay, I'll answer a few questions.
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I'm a Hutt in human form, plotting to overthrow the Republic. I'm a scout.
Good. On which planet were you born?
Duralia. It's in a remote system.
Excellent. Your current age is?
Wasn't all of this in my service records?
Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character.
And what did you find out?
You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taurus. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later.
It's been a lot.
After you've had time to think about all this.
Been a lot of shit going on. Where did Nemo go? Oh, Nemo was the one that went into the... Oh, Nemo. Poor Nemo. Okay. To the Sandral grounds. Alan Matale has approached the Jedi. He believes that the head of the rival Sandral family, Nurek, Sandral, has kidnapped his son, Shen. Okay, so I just have to look into this. Oh, here we go. It's in this area. Okay. Matale droid. Oh, okay. His droid is a little bit tough looking. Got like combat droids for his.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I'm here on behalf of the Jedi Council. I wish to speak with Alan Matale.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matale wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here.
Okay.
Remain at this location until he arrives.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council.
Protocol droid.
Beginning to think my demands had been ignored. Though I think
It's
your
not a
time would be
protocol
better
droid.
spent interrogating the Sandrals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Why are you so certain the Sandals are to blame?
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandals arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandals have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandral droids trespassing on my land.
What were they doing here?
I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps. Destruction of my property. Maybe a simple spy mission. I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
Where can I find the Sandrals?
Follow their stink south of here and you shall find them. I demand action on this matter, Jedi. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandals. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
I understand you are set, Alamatali. Rest assured, I will find Shen.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including razing the entire Sandral estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
This dude is not fucking around. Okay, well, in that case, let us head on over to the other estate. See if we can find this missing son of his. See if we can't calm things down a little bit. Okay, next one again. Yeah, Sandral Grounds. There you go. That was fast. Looks like I didn't investigate anything south of the building, but I don't know if I need to.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I'm here on behalf of the Jedi Council.
The Council? If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
I am not in league with the Matales, but I must speak with Nurik. In the name of the Council, I demand you let me in.
Very well. We wish no trouble with the Jedi Council. Nurik left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurik will meet with you there.
Time to talk to people.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
I'm here on behalf of the Jedi Council investigating the disappearance of Shen Matale.
I brought my family here to find peace and safety. Not to be harassed and treated like common criminals? Your council has no authority here, and I respectfully ask you to leave this property at once.
Jedi are renowned for their fairness in pursuit of justice. There is nothing to fear from us, unless you have something to hide.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
Oh shit. Everybody with the threats, everybody defensive, everybody wanted to fight.
You are here from the council,
Yes.
are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
I am. Who are you?
My name is Rahasia. Nurik
Nice to
is
meet
my
you.
father. He has not been himself since Cassus disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Does this have anything to do with what happened to Shen?
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
Judge him? What has your father done?
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Please tell me what has happened.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound.
There you go.
He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
Help me, Jedi. You're Shen's only hope. Why do you care about Shen?
Shen and I, we have been taught by our families to hate each other, just for being related to our fathers. But I met Shen alone one day in the city, away from his father, and Shen was so
Shit.
charming,
Capulet
so
Montague love
He didn't
thing
care at all
going
that I
on
was a
here.
scoundrel. He
Classic.
just accepted me for who I was, with no reservations. We talked and met again over months and fell in love. My brother
Classic
Cassus met him
Romeo
too,
and Juliet.
They were beginning to become friends, but then this whole mess had to happen. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Can I go through here? Nope. It's locked. And let's go around to the back. Now that we have the key to get in. So there's an unguarded door. I'm guessing it's this one. Just have a quick look back here. Okay, yeah, that's everything. We're closing in on the 10-hour mark for the game played. Seems crazy. Doesn't feel like we've been playing the game. We've played 10 hours of the game. Very nice. Very nice. Anything for me? No? Okay. I'm just gonna go around and fight all the droids first, I think. Go through all the main corridors. Sandral Wardrobe. I hate that they physically block you, your teammates. I wish you could just push past them. Okay. Frag mine. Do a little savey save. Non-family members are not permitted. Okay. Skill too low. Well, I have a solution for that. A lightsaber. There he is. Come back for him in a second. Advanced med pack, very nice. Skill too low. Well, lightsaber will do. So one thing that's kind of nice is that in this game you don't even really need to bother with your security skill for the most part, because you can just bash things, and there's no repercussion for bashing things, but there is but there are repercussions in the second game. So in this game it's fine, you can get away with it, but I like that in the second game they made it a choice. Because if you bash something open in the second game, there's a high chance that one of the items inside will be broken, meaning you can't use it. Which I think was a nice touch. Could have made your decision making a little bit more important in terms of your skills and your team composition. Footlocker. Prison key. Well, don't really need that anymore, do I?
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but there are many... Please.
I'm just here for the footlocker. The credits in the med pack. I didn't actually want to chat, sorry. Okay, I think I've been to every room now. Oh, I didn't go into this one. A sonic rifle, very nice. Okay, so that is where Shen is. Oh, I can level up. Didn't even think about that. So, persuade. Computer use. Yes. And let us see. What shall we do? We could do toughness. We could do +1 attack bonus for lightsabers. We could do implant level 2. Let's add toughness. so many force powers, but like so many of them, it's kind of like they just use up all of my force energy. Rather just spend them on something passive for now.
Who are you? What do you want with me?
I'm here to rescue you, Shen.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I'll protect you, Shen.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
What if we take Rahasia with us?
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
I will go speak to Rahasia.
Thank you.
I think she's just over in this room over here. Yes.
What are you doing here? Have you...
I'm trying to rescue Shen, but he won't leave without you. Come with me, Rahasia. It's the only way Shen will leave the estate. The first one.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it. But I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Okay. I shall do this.
You're back.
Yes, she promised she would meet us outside the gates.
Pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
We should get out of here quickly.
You're right. We should go as fast as we can. I don't know how long it will be before my father realizes we're gone.
You're right. We should.
Oh, shit.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik! Alan! I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
You two just need to calm down.
Please listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog!
Why don't you try listening to your children?
Our children don't know enough of what's good for them to make a reasonable decision.
It's better to let older, wiser heads like ours make the decisions.
Rahasia and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then so be it. I disown you. Never set foot in my house again.
Shen?
I don't care. Rahasia and I will live on our own if you won't accept us.
You will do no such thing. I am your father, and I order you to come back with me.
No, Father, I won't.
Rahasia, you will not leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl.
Let them go.
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahasia.
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, Alan. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids. will not rest until I have my Shen back. The Council will hear of the troubles you caused, Jedi.
Indeed they shall.
Oh, shit. Okay, that didn't end how I wanted it to. Hold on, let's go back. I think I'm missing some crucial information here. I feel like there's... That's not how that's supposed to turn out. Oh, remains, okay. Because I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, the other son was killed by Cathhounds. And I think you can find his body. And then it's like extra proof that like everything is fine. That it wasn't the other family's fault. Cathhound, where you going, dude? Okay. But I think it's back in this zone. It's either in the Grove or the one back from this. Yeah, it's one further again. Okay. Tale grounds. Oh yeah, here we go. Cassis's diary. Let's have a quick look at that Achani stuff. No, it's not as good.
Yes?
Can we get in here? No.
Sure.
I wonder if I can chat with them now. Let's see. Because I think there's different outcomes. There's several different outcomes for this.
Return the young master.
Alright, no, so the only way you can do this is by making them both leave. So I think I need to talk to Rahasia about finding Cassis's body. Cassis's diary. Amateur archaeologist in detail his efforts in discovering the source of the ancient ruins found across the surface of Dantooine. Upon reading You get that he had found some correlation between the ruins and something called the Rack. Dude. Why is he so far away? So one thing I hate is that the pathing for a lot of these characters is really horrible.
Yes?
I think that was probably always one of my major gripes about this game, which is how horrible the... Why the fuck, Bastila, would you run all the way back there?
Sure.
Why? Why are you doing this? Great games. Love these games. Horrible pathing for the characters. They fixed a lot of that shit with Dragon Age and Mass Effect, though. Which I'm glad about. Let's see if I can go in this way.
Please, find. There are many... Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassus and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Okay.
Please, there.
Why would you care about Shen?
We please.
Okay. None of that shit went the way I remember it going. I wonder if the problem is I didn't stumble across his body early enough.
Please, there. Please.
Because it didn't update the journal at all. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
Who are you?
I'm here to rescue you, Shen.
Rescue me? No, I won't leave.
I'll protect you, Shen. Let's go.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame.
I'll just skip through this. How can I get you to come with me?
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, I would rather...
Why do your families hate each other so much?
My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
Come with me, Rahasia. It's the only way Shen will leave the estate.
Shen can be so stubborn, but I know Shen would rather...
Okay, so she runs off still, and I have to go and talk to Shen again. Oh. Fuck. I may have saved over the wrong file.
You're back.
It's fine.
I pray she's...
Let's just hope that I can do a peaceful solution here.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk. But surely we can...
Okay. The families are showing up. Let's see if we can do this again, but... peacefully.
There you are.
Father, Mr.
Right.
Father,
Mr.
Knew it. I knew this. You had... I don't...
Okay. Just Control Z? Why don't you just shoot each other and get it over with? Don't make me intervene in this.
We never asked for your help, Jedi. Do not press in matters that do not concern you.
This is an internal affair for my family, and is none of your concern.
You should not interfere with our private business, Jedi. This will be resolved very shortly.
Your children should be allowed to live their own lives. Do not do anything outside of the law. Your children should be allowed to live their own lives.
My son doesn't know his head from his backside. I am the only one qualified to be making his decisions for him, and I say that he leave with me right now.
No, I won't. I can choose my own path.
Shen, how dare you?
I am tired of you controlling my life. I love Rahesia, and I want to be with her forever.
And I want to stay with Shen forever, Father.
You may want to reconsider this. You two should stay together no matter what. I don't know if you could trust Rahesia Shen. I think you two should stay together.
Don't disobey me, Shen. Come to me now and leave her. If you don't, I'll disown you.
I don't care. Rahesia and I will live on our own if you won't accept us.
You will do no such thing. I am your father, and I order you to come back with me.
No, Father, I won't.
Rahesia, you will not leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl.
Don't try to force them to return. Do not be so selfish, Nurik. Don't try to force them to return.
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahesia.
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, darling. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids.
You don't need to fight anymore. Shut up. Both of you calm down. You don't need to fight anymore.
I will not rest until I have my Shen back. The Council will hear of the...
Indeed they shall.
Fucking drama. Okay. Let's return. Let's see if we can talk to the council. See what they think of what I did. Wait, who's this dude? Greetings, sentients. May I take a moment of your time for your question? Go ahead. I represent a human citizen of Dantooine by the name of Rundle At Sulim. His ranch has had considerable difficulty with Mandalorians for many years. His young daughter was kidnapped by those Reniers many years ago, and he's not been returned. Might you have news of her? Her name is Sasha. Do you actually believe she's still alive? It's not customary for Mandalorians to terminate their captives. It is my hope Sasha has escaped or been sold in slavery. If so, I must locate her. Sorry, I have no idea who you're talking about. That's too bad. I shall have to continue my search. Isn't there something the local authorities should handle? Oh, hold on. Problems with Mandalorians common on Dantooine. I understand they are, though I know little of the history behind this conflict. Someone native to this planet could tell you more. Isn't this something the local authorities should handle? Dantooine has little in the way of local authorities sentient. I asked the Jedi of the Enclave to intervene, but they have far more pressing concerns to attend to. As are often the way of the planet, it is the citizens' wishes to accomplish something they must do themselves. Is there anything of interest on Dantooine that you can tell me about? I'll keep an eye out for your girl. Is there a reward for this news? I wish there were sentient. Okay. Interesting that didn't give me any quest. Is that Lumpy's brother? Blake, it's an entire race of people. Okay, persuade, computer use, feats. Let's train this up actually. I'll do implant level 2. No. I don't know. Saving throws. Let's do that. Valor. Yes. Skills. Treat injury. Demolitions. Repair. Okay. Your trouble, Blake. What have you been up to today? Let's see if I can chat with the council, see if they have anything to say about what I did.
Shen and Rahesia have been granted asylum here at the Enclave until they can find a way to deal with their families. I hear you had something to do with that. It is the way of the Jedi to provide help to those in need, and you seem to have lived up to this duty. I congratulate you, Padawan.
Oh, hell yeah. They're stoked with what I did.
Nothing left to teach. Now.
Okay, he doesn't have anything useful to say.
Rahesia Sandral and Shen Matali have come here seeking shelter against their families. The council has decided to give it to them. Their love for each other was being denied by overly possessive parents. And we learned that it was only by your intervention that they managed to escape here. While it is regrettable that the fences between the families were not repaired, it is good that these two young lovers can live their lives free of oppression.
Okay.
Padawan, I must speak with you. You are now one of the Jedi, an order with a long and glorious past. A past we should all be aware of. As a chronicler of
okay, he wants to tell me about shit.
Dantooine,
hell yeah.
I feel it is my
you've been drawing? Ooh, exciting. What have you been drawing? Or is that secret?
Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our
I just saw the photo. Nice. I'm eager to learn, Master Dorek, because you want to talk to me.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict.
What does this have to do with Revan and Malak?
All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without the proper context. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the
you wanted to do a Savathun Sithona comparison thing with lots of emotion.
They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate.
How long do you think it'll take you, or you taking your time with it?
As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
That sounds like a big mistake. They should have protected them, but we ended up in a war anyway.
Well, you can hardly blame the Republic. The memory of war was fresh in everyone's mind. Nobody was eager to relive the horrors in a campaign against the Mandalorians. But in the end, it was unavoidable. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun.
You're not sure, to be honest. Depends on how much detail you go into. Probably most of the weekend and some of the week if you don't rush. That's fun. When was the last time you were able to spend time drawing? Did the Jedi join in? What about Malak and Revan?
The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
So did Revan fall to the dark side, so Revan did the right thing. Where did the Sith come from? Where did the Sith come from?
Revan and Malak were heroes. The great
you did a couple of sketches a while ago, but other than that, not since your Ulmark painting.
And then something happened.
Is it fun
Instead
to
of
get back
returning
into
after the
doing
war's
stuff?
End, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were
It's like a release.
unsubstantiated rumors
I love that
of
for you,
Revan
man.
and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months. Scattered sightings that
Man,
never
as in
confirmed.
like general term. Where did they disappear to? What happened next? What happened next?
3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive
You haven't been inspired in a
invasion
while,
fleet.
but you love the Hive so
Revan
much.
had assumed the title of Sith
Man,
Lord.
I remember
The
when
hero had become
the
a
Book of Sorrows first came out and D1, and it was like the lore dump and everything and everybody going into that, and it was just, oh, it was so cool. I think the Hive have some of the coolest lore, for sure. Where did Revan get the ships for the Sith fleet? How did Revan get so many followers? Where did Revan get the ships for the Sith fleet?
Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars, but many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, the bulk of the force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan.
I've
With
got
each
the
conquest,
first
thousands more
Grimoire
flocked to
anthology.
join the
I want to get the
invaders,
other ones.
swelling their numbers. Even many of our own
But that
order
that
have
one's got a
betrayed
lot
us,
of the
lured
Book
by
of Sorrows in
Sith
there. It's real cool
promises,
reading through that.
riches, and power.
So what happened next? How can anyone hope to stop the Sith? What happened next?
For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph.
I know you can get them on Amazon if you don't mind buying stuff from Amazon. Alternatively, I don't know if the Bungie store still has them. At least in Canada, I can get them from from Amazon.
Nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships.
How
and
far
soldiers.
in am I in
If
the
we do
Star
not
Wars?
find some
I'm
way
about
to
10
stop
hours
Sith
into the
soon,
game, which is
Malak
about a
will
quarter of the
overwhelm
way
us with
through.
sheer numbers.
How many planets are there? There's Tatooine, Manan, Kashyyyk, Korriban. I think those are the main 4. So I've finished one planet. I'm currently on the second. There are 4 more that I will go to after this, and then I think there's one more after that. So there's still quite a bit left to do. I'm gonna finish up with this planet today, and then we'll probably end the stream there. But yeah, I'll probably say I'm about 10 hours into the game. What can I learn from Revan's history?
Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson.
I will think on this, Master Dorak.
May the Force be with you.
Okay, so the family feud thing has been sorted out. Time to go into those ruins. This is the last thing we need to do on this planet. See what is going on there. Hello, John.
Thank you for exacting my revenge.
Let's have a look what this guy has selling now. Let's see if I can make use of any of that or sell some stuff. There's the Achani light armor. Might sell that. Vibro blade. Vibro double blade. I'll sell that. Blaster carbine, sonic rifle. Response package. Battle stimulants. Okay. We're just approaching like the I guess like the final part of the story on this planet. We're about to hit the story beat that kind of leads us on our greater quest throughout the game. Am I full on Jedi now? I certainly am. Yep, I am a Padawan. I did my training. I saved somebody who had turned to the dark side. I learned the Jedi code. I made my lightsaber. And they're like, hey, you're a Padawan now. You're not an apprentice anymore. You can use the Force. And here I am. So I was able to do all of my level ups. So now there's... Now I'm just playing the game on hard, basically. That's it. There's nothing terribly interesting besides the actual story. It's just... Now it's just a regular run. But up until this point, it was like a more challenging run. Okay, these are the ancient ruins that I saw in a vision. Revan and Malak, Darth Revan and Darth Malak were here. They found something. There's an ancient droid. The droid is speaking a language you do not recognize. What language is that? What are you trying to say? Bastila, do you have any idea what this droid is saying?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
I can reproduce any of the languages spoken by the slaves of the builders. I recognize this language.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan. Why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Communication was vital to ensure that the slaves constructed this temple according to the wishes of the builders. The droid? Or her? Neither are you builders.
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
What are you? Why are you here? Are you some type of guardian? I am the overseer. The builders programmed me to enforce discipline among the slaves while the monument to the power of the Starforge was constructed. Wait, no, the Wookiee. At project completion, all slaves were executed. I was reprogrammed to serve should a builder return in search of knowledge of the Starforge. Who are these builders you keep talking about? What is the Starforge? How long have you been here? My chronological circuits have marked over 10 full revolutions of the system's outermost planet around the sun since the builders left.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. The builders constructed my chronological circuitry using the technology of the Starforge itself. My calculations are infallible. What is the Starforge? The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest. You don't really know what it is, do you? The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Or in fact, it could be anything.
Could it have been a factory or weapons plant?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I
He just doesn't want to admit he doesn't know. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Who are these builders you keep talking about? The builders are the great masters of the universe, the conquerors of all world, the rulers of the infinite empire, and the creators of the Starforge.
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
The droid speaks Selkath. Maybe they were the builders. Something must have happened to wipe the builders out. Maybe the builders refer to the Sith. Something must have happened to wipe the builders out. The empire of the builders is infinite and everlasting. None can stand against their might and the power of the Starforge. Have you seen a builder recently? What is your purpose here again? Tell me about Revan and Malak, the ones who came before us. The ones who came before you, the ones like you, not builders but not slaves, sought knowledge of the Starforge and its origins. They proved themselves worthy. They discovered a secret of the Starforge locked behind the sealed door, but there was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price.
The droid must be talking about Nemo. The council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
How could these ruins that are right here, that, you know, I'm not even going to finish this train of thought because it's a video game. Did you kill the Jedi over there? How can I prove myself worthy? How can I prove myself worthy? Entering the proven grounds to the east and the west, within them, those who understand the will of the builders can unlock their secrets and open the doors. But those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself. More than this, I am not programmed to say.
Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Sounds good. Okay, so that's where I came from. It's don't mind me, Nemo. Just taking your stuff. Don't worry about that. Okay, let's go this way. It's a Guardian droid. Oh shit! It has a. Keep saving. There you go, finally.
You cannot win.
Of course. My teammates are blocking my way, so I can't get past. No, 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 don't need to talk to you, Zelba. Ancient Terminal. The ancient computer hums and throbs as you approach it. Its screen flickers to life, and a stream of incomprehensible characters scroll across it. Push a button, press many buttons at random, talk to the computer. The computer goes silent, its screen blank. A few extremely unusual characters then appear on the screen. Talk to the computer. Okay. Insert your datapad into the receptacle. The computer seems to be interfacing with your datapad. The screen goes blank again, and then some familiar characters begin to appear on the screen. Talk to the computer. Humming softly. Appears to be processing data from your datapad. The datapad is released from the receptacle and the machine goes silent for a moment before flickering to life again. Data interpretation complete. Language analysis complete. Continue. Okay. Identify the 3 primary life-giving seed world types. Oceanic, grasslands, and arboreal. Okay. I guess I did the correct thing. Okay, yeah, so we're 10 hours 20 minutes in. Oh, shit.
There.
That is rude. Keep saving. Man, it must have really good rolls against me. There you go. Either that or my my rolls against them. Well, actually, no, my roll, it's not a roll against them. They have to do a DC save. Okay. Talk to the computer. Insert your datapad into the receptacle. Talk to the computer. Death-giving. Desert. Volcanic. Barren. Oh shit. Here we go.
I'm here.
This is it. It's a map. This must be what Revan and Malak found. They're into. Oh, okay. I've got that weird bug where it's just cutting out their dialogue. What is it? We could use the map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found. So what is this? So what is the Starforge exactly? I still don't understand about the Starforge. So what is the Starforge exactly? but there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperdrive coordinates, corrupted data, and there seems to be anything. There doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself came from. Perhaps those worlds have more clues. Why does it always do this? Right at the most important points, it just it cuts all of the dialogue. Okay. All right, let's head out of here. Actually, hold on. Did I need to activate the Starforge? Not the Starforge, the Star Map? No.
Yes?
All right.
Sure.
Return to the Ebon Hawk.
How can I help? Can I
Speak to Bastila.
How can I help?
You have something you want to ask me?
I do. How did you know?
Your face is all scrunched up like a Carreth pup. Educated guess from the way you keep staring.
I'm a Jedi. I am far too disciplined to betray my emotions with outward physical displays. We both know the real reason you have some idea of what I'm thinking, the bond we share.
What do you mean?
Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
What do you think I should do? I don't think mastering my emotions is necessarily. You could warn me when I do something bad. Blink was. What do you think I should do?
I don't think there's much you can do. If things were different, I would recommend several years of training under one of the Jedi Masters. But I fear that won't be possible. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
I will try.
That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, I'm afraid you will find the path difficult even with the best of intentions. There's great danger ahead for both of us. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
Okay. I wouldn't do anything to hurt you. It works both ways, doesn't it? You could help me stay strong. I won't do anything to hurt you.
I believe you truly mean what you say, for now. But sometimes it is not so easy to keep such promises. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
I would appreciate any help you could offer.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
Alrighty. Let us head to the council, see what they have to say to us. probably send us on a quest. I do like quests.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
Indeed. We found an incomplete star map and mentions of something called the Star Forge.
This news of a Star Forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done.
All right.
Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
I'm ready to do the Council's will.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Am I going to undertake this task alone?
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Nice. There are others I want to join me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
Hell yeah. When do I leave?
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Thank you. Okay. Let's head back to our ship. Meet with our crew. See what's up. So I think Juhani will probably be on the ship now. I think this guy's going to talk to me when I leave. Here you go. Padawan, a word, if I may. There are many rumors about your most recent meeting with the Jedi Council. There is talk they are sending you on a mission to help against Malak and the Sith. I don't think the Council would want me to speak openly of this mission. Please understand that I am not asking you to reveal anything that would endanger the Order or the Republic. Whatever task the Council has given you, it is for your ears, not mine. I only wish you well, and to warn you to be careful. There are many evils out there, many dangers. The Sith are not the only minions of the dark side. What are you talking about? Master Dorak has trained me to succeed him as Chronicler of the Academy. In my studies, I have come across tales of creatures that are born of the dark side, monsters of pure evil. The worst of these abominations is the Terentatic, a beast that feeds on the blood of those who are strong in the Force. Over the centuries, many Jedi have fallen to their ravenous hunger. It's hard to believe an animal could pose a threat to a Jedi. What makes this creature so dangerous? The Terentatic is a predator, and we Jedi are its prey. They are incredibly strong with a primal cunning, and they have an inborn resistance to the Force. Oh shit. There are some who believe the Terentatic is a monster bred by the ancient Sith and spread throughout the galaxy to destroy the Jedi. Unfortunately, the Terentatic is quite rare. Unfortunately, they only dwell in the most dangerous and darkest of places. In fact, one has not been seen in nearly 40 years. Then why are you worried about them now? This is not the first time the Terentatic have vanished for long periods of time. Many believe they can lay dormant for years, only to rise and hunt when the power of the dark side waxes full. I fear Malak's rise may have woken these creatures from their dormant state. Once the Sith are beaten, I would not be surprised if the Council organizes another great hunt to try and exterminate them. The Great Hunt? What's that? Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful. Thank you for the warning. A final warning before you go, Padawan. Do not underestimate the Terentatic. If you do, you may suffer the same fate as those who disappeared after the Great Hunt. Okay. I just want to get on board my ship, man. Okay, Juhani's here, everyone's here. Nice. This is the galaxy map, the Ebon Hawk's onboard navigation computer. When you're ready to leave Dantooine, you can use the galaxy map to travel to other planets around the galaxy. A destination is stored in the Ebon Hawk's computer from the last trip Davik made with it. Korriban, Manan, Tatooine, Kashyyyk, Yavin? What the heck? I don't know. Yavin was... That must be extra content. I didn't know that was here. I think we're probably going to start with Manan. However, we are going to do that next time.